Okay. Let's go. All right, I have a sad story for you. I've unfortunately decided that I should go some period of time without McDonald's Sundays. This is incredibly sad. I'm going to miss them. But for a period of time, I should probably not be consuming so many McDonald's Sundays. Because I had, it's a slippery slope what happens here. It's a slippery slope. Let's get started today. The thing is, right, listen, here's what happens. You start with 1, and you say, well, 1's not that bad. And then you start with 2, and you go, that's fine. 2, I'm starting to feel a little bit, a lot of sugar. But then you end up with 3, and you're like, okay, well, now I'm eating 3 of these sundaes in one sitting. And then the problem is you end up with 4. And now you're starting to push some boundaries. This is the thing. Ooh, I want to... wait, Brewmaster or Windwalker? I've seen a Frost Mage. I've seen 2 Frost Mages. They're both decent. I have not seen enough Windwalkers, though. And he's like, oh, dude, I forgot to change it. No, I was about to change it. Oh, that's right, Brandy. Dude, I forgot I did that yesterday, and I didn't change it today. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. You're absolutely right. I should. My bad. I forgot. Industrial Lock? Good takeover. We're doing Skyreach, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot my go live message was still like that. My bad. I'll change it tomorrow. I don't want to do that too often. It was funny yesterday when I had somebody got me with it, and then I thought about it yesterday, and I was like, okay, I'm doing it. But that was just supposed to be a one-time thing. I totally forgot today. My bad. I want to test a bit more blood, DK. Thanks, Raddy. Thanks for saying hi. All right, let's go ahead and get started today. So first things first, we got Blood DK. I might get around to Brewmaster, but if you're watching back this VOD, I might not get the Brewmaster. Just fair warning, my plan today was to get my VDH set up or Brewmaster. It's one or the other, but I might not have time for all 3. I wanted to play a bit more Blood DK first and then go from there. So just fair warning that I might not actually get to test all the tanks. We have done Prot Pally, Prot Warrior, Guardian Druid, and we have done Blood DK now. So we got 4 out of the 6 tanks, but I still have to set up the other ones. Okay, let me grab this key, and let's go ahead and get started for today. Yeah, it's sad. I'm going to miss these Sundays, man. I used to have so many of them, like a lot. I was eating them like nonstop. Like, basically, I was like, just a Sunday fiend. Here, let me get this, all right? Here, if you wanna say hi. Discord link here if you want a bit of resources or logs. I just wanna say hi. Cool, doing the streaming stuff. 1 second. I found this playlist today. I really like this one. I think it's cool. I think it's a good playlist. For today. Cool. Done. Bam. Pin message. Fantastic. Good job, me. Keep might want to do some keys later. Maybe not, though. How is Guardian? Oh, what's up, Kai? Guardian's great. Guardian is currently in a very good spot to the degree. Here, let me link you this. It's... Okay, so here's the problem with Guardian at the moment. It's maybe a little bit too good. Like, the actual issue with Guardian currently is that it's looking a little bit too strong. Like, I think that you're going to see potentially nerfs coming into Guardian soon. That's my thought process, though. If you want. Grab key. Let's go. Let's roll. I do think that that we're going to see nerfs to it, like, very soon. I have a feeling that we see nerfs to Blood... Well, Blood DK is bugged. Guardian isn't bugged. The thing with Guardian is that if you take a look at logs right now, there's a lot of people playing it pretty poorly. So it doesn't look like it's doing a lot of damage, but when you start min-maxing some of the new talents and you understand how to use it, it is doing significant damage. I think Blood DK and Guardian are the top 2. Although people like VDH because it's very tanky right now. I gotta test out VDH myself before I make those assumptions. Let's grab all the keys in case we want to do them at a higher level today. And go to Skyreach. On the way. So we've tested most things, but honestly, Kai, Guardian is in a really good spot right now. Guardian is doing big damn. Didn't I just post this? I thought right before I started stream today. Oh yeah, here. Look. Take a look at this. Share, I got you. Take a look at this. Kai, for you. Boom. That's Guardian currently, though. We got lock. But can just go back to town. So yeah. If you take a look at that, the fact that Guardian is beating other DPS on pulls like that, even though it's just the first pull and I use the combat potion and it's AoE pad and all that stuff, right? Like, you know? Normally Blizzard doesn't like stuff like that. Like when tanks are doing that much damage, Blizzard gets worried that DPS will have a little bit of a mentality about this, that they're going to feel offended. So, you know, they oftentimes don't let those things stand. Healer coming. Release. Let me ask the healer what he's doing. Yeah, if you take, like I'm out DPSing everyone there. Now, granted, remember, that video, not only is it meant to show off the Guardian Druid damage, but it is also a fact. It's a very strong fact, and if you didn't know this, it's kind of important. If you play with target cap specs, then you as a tank do way more damage. A lot of people don't know this. A lot of people don't know that. It's like a very it's not buffs, it's not group buffs. It's just when that pull, we had an outlaw rogue, and we had somebody who messed up their cooldowns a little bit. So it was just like, I got to pad. But now, granted, even if I went back in and did the same thing, it would still be like that. Hi, Jesse. Good morning, Slam. Good morning, Big Smush. Good morning, everyone. We are starting with some Blood DK. A little bit of a Blood DK. I enjoyed it yesterday. I was actually enjoying Blood DK, which is a little bit weird for me. I'm normally not a Blood DK enjoyer, particularly because I normally play the game with, how much ping do I have right now? 316 world ping. So 316 ping does just make a Blood DK a little bit harder to play. But do not fear, I will be just fine. Here, let's go Skyreach. Skyreach 12. So Blood DK should be able to, I wonder if you can AMS the bleeds and the hard pull in here for tanks. Let's find out. Sec together. Pull 10. Oh, I don't have DBM. Countdown 10. There we go. Didn't think of making a Blood DK now. So it is simpler to play. I think that for a very long, I'm surprised how fun it is to play. In retail or in, can you still pre-abandon the key? Wait a second. No, you can't anymore, I bet. No, it won't last. Okay. So. You try Prot Warrior. I did try Prot Warrior in beta, and I have relatively bad news about Prot Warrior in beta. But don't worry, because it'll end up being fine. Just remember, this is always the thing with that. And always looks scary for a Blood DK, but I'm fine. It's always the thing. So when you play beta, you gotta remember that effectively, right now, holy lag. This is gonna be a fun key for my Blood DK. This is gonna be a fun key. I am lagging like hard. But I'm also still doing massive damage. So Blood DK is bugged. Prot Warrior is, they did something to Prot Warrior. I don't know what they did, but they reduced the aura of the tank to 0, and they're clearly gonna fix it, but they haven't fixed it yet. So at the moment, Prot Warrior is the worst tank on beta by far. Like, it's really, really bad. If you take a look at the DPS here for my Blood DK, I'm not even that good at this tank. Like, I'm not a particularly good Blood DK, but I'm still chilling. And I'm still able to put out quite a bit of damage, right? But the Prot Warrior would be doing 20k. Like, so that's 20%, which is why I know that it's not intended. So it's you know what I mean, though? Yeah, they're going to fix it because that's not intended. Like, if it's like a little bit less, or it's like, oh wow, I'm like really min-maxing this tank and not min-maxing the other one, then it's kind of alright, yeah? Yo, this Holy Priest. I don't think they've ever healed this dungeon. So A, I'm on my own, and B, the Holy Priest, I think this is a Holy Priest, by the way. That's the first time I've seen a Holy Priest in beta. It is actually the first time I've seen a Holy Priest here, though. Not only, that would be really bad, Schmosh. That's my worry. I'm actually a little bit scared of that. What if you're right? What if you're right and Warrior... Because Warrior is the only tank that isn't bugged to high heavens. You know that, right? Did you know that? Currently... Oh, that lag is tough. Did you know that Warrior is one of the only tanks that isn't currently massively bugged? So if I show you all the bugs with Pally, you would be like, whoa, that's a lot of bugs, yeah? Okay, we're gonna die on some of these bosses, because the Holy Priest, he do be struggling right now. I don't think he's healed this before. This might be his first beta key, in which case we would be in trouble. And I'm lagging a lot. I can death grip this one to stop it, but I don't think I have another stop at the moment, so hopefully we just make this here, though. Yeah, because tanks need to do damage. If tanks don't do damage in Mythic Plus, then, like, we are in danger. Like, no one will want to play tank, first of all. And on top of the fact that nobody will want to play tank, it'll just be a bad time for threat, even the tank players who are serious. So, like, pugging is much harder when tanks don't do damage. Pugging is actually much easier when tanks do damage. So, if Prot Warrior, yeah, but that's why, like, because they already made changes to the game to make it more accessible. So you would think, oh, investor when you show. Wait, really? Hey, did I make it to one of his TikToks? That's cool, Coco. Yeah, hopefully I can play with him more. Our timings don't normally work out, but I had messaged him before this beta cycle, and I was like, hey, I think we'd get along. Like, do you want to try doing some keys together? And, you know, yes, we did. Yes. Now I gotta go check out his TikTok. I don't think he knows that I have a TikTok, but that's because almost certainly, and the reason he doesn't know is because my TikTok is just like cat videos now and like bubble tea and stuff. So it has nothing to do with WoW. Like, I don't post WoW stuff to TikTok. I just post like real life stuff to TikTok. So he probably doesn't know it's me, because my TikTok, I thought it was a great name. My TikTok is Daily Steve. That's my TikTok. It's called Daily Steve. Yeah, they did add a bomb limb back. But basically what a bomb limb does now is nothing. It does nothing except grip mobs. So it's a little bit awkward, because like right now on this boss, there is actively no reason for me to press it. It has 0 interactions anymore. So I figured that we would be dying here. I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure we're about to die. So this boss does damage. The other bosses also do damage. Let's find out. Like, I don't need healing on the Blood DK. It just looks scarier than it actually is. And obviously with the lag. So this boss, you want to be on the inside. I think we lost the rogue. Not 100% positive, but I think we... Oops. I got knocked off too. Yeah. I think it's okay with only utility as well. It's still such a nice button. It's an underrated button for Mythic Plus. Yeah, we're all about fire. No problem. I think... Let me just check something. But I'm pretty sure that we gonna reset real fast. Healing done. I don't know. It's my first experience with a Holy Priest, so I can't... It's hard to tell sometimes. Well, I can't tell, actually. Let's just reset fast. I can't tell if it's the Holy Priest or if it's a DP. I can't tell because we would have no way of knowing. You can't look at logs. Like, I can't see who was being healed the most or who was using defensives. Like, I really have no way of understanding that, actually. Gonna refill real quick. I have no way of knowing. All I can tell you is it felt weird. Balloon. I'll have to play with more Holy Priests and double check this. But that did feel a little strange just now. That did feel a little strange. Holy Word, Serenity, Cosmic Ripple. This is like the new Holy Priest breakdown. Feels strange. Here, I'm gonna reset. Hold up, no problem. I have a feeling that I should just remake the group real fast. We break so many floodgates today. Floodgate is a weird key. I don't think Floodgate's that hard. What's your favorite tank so far you've tried in beta? Ooh, Guardian. Guardian 100%. Dude, look at this, Jesse. Look at Jesse. Look at this. Guardian is the most fun for sure. Although I think my Blood DK would be able to do similar damage if I actually... Hold on, let me ask this person. think. Oh. I gotta pull up the Paladin bug spreadsheet because I'll show you what I mean. Let me pull this up real quick. Let me show you what I mean by this because I still think that people are starting to ask questions. Now, this is on Blizzard. This is actually, by the way, this is a problem of Blizzard. It's not a problem of anyone else because they released beta, which meant they basically told us, right? They told us, hey, come test our game. They should have had things a little bit more prepared. In partially the damage meters and stuff, as Zorthus has pointed out and whatnot, but it's also just a little bit more than that. Hi, Sally. They should have had specs not wildly like this. And in particular, here, let me relist this. What was I going to do? Oh, it's the bugs. It's the amount of bugs that are hard, though. I tried Presvoker as healing, but it's really weird. In beta. Do you try it in beta? Let me go to the Paladin Discord, and they have all their bugs pinned. Paladin Discord here. Prop Midnight. Go to pins. Here we go. You tried it in beta. Okay, watch this. This is what I wanted to show you. This is what I wanted to show you. And this is why we basically can't make a fuss just yet. This is the current, and I think not every spec has this, but this is the bugs for Prot Paladin right now. Okay? These are all of the bugs currently known for Prot Pally. If every spec had this, this sheet would be like hundreds of pages long. So the thing to remember is that beta is all over the place at the moment. Do you know? Do you think Guardian Druid will end up being a meta class in Season 1 of Midnight? We don't know. Like, the only answer to that question, Jesse, and I know that WoW players absolutely despise context, but the truth is we don't know. You know? Yo, what's up, Idol? Can't wait for that. Because you know it's coming. You know it's coming. You know it's coming, Idol. Thanks for saying hi. Hey, Aladdin. You know it's in the making. But first, we must gather much more data. Much more data first. There are sometimes, like, I was playing with a Boomy on one key, and the Boomy was doing nothing. And then I was playing with a Boomy on another key, and I was like, oh, the Boomy's doing okay. And it's just, literally, it's like you have to just play so many and play with 10 different Boomies before you say that Boomy's bad. Yo, Aladdin, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Are you thinking about playing Midnight? Have you bought the Epic version of Midnight? The only reason I bought Epic version was so I could play beta. How much healing to the Holy? Well, I can't tell you because the logs have reset, unfortunately. The logs have unfortunately reset, but really tough. I was just watching the group. Like, that's pretty normal damage in this key. It was only a 12, but it felt really tough. But again, does that mean that Holy Priest is bad, or does that mean that that was the healer's first time in this dungeon and they had no idea what the damage intake was? We don't know. At this point, there's just too much going on. Right? There's too much going on. The hype train was started. Yo. Thank you, guys. So I'm excited to keep testing, but the ultimate answer is we have to keep testing because we just don't know. We just don't know. Oh, that's why I'm lagging harder than normal. I forgot to open exit lag today. I totally forgot to open exit. That's why I was lagging extra hard. I was wondering why my ping was... Normally it's like 250 on beta. Right now it's 381, which was tough to play with, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think that Prez is going to be an entirely new thing, though. You want to come, Aladdin? Ooh, yeah, sure. Bring it. Bring whatever you want. No problem. Let me know if it's you, though, so I don't take anyone. Experience. Is that you, Aladdin? Let me know what you're playing. Let me know what you're playing first. And then we'll go do some more Blood DK. Aladdin, cool. Resto Druid. Nice. How do you feel about Resto Druid right now? You don't know if you were doing numbers, so it depends on the dungeon. Depends on many factors. Like, healing felt like a little bit weird on that, though. What's up, Zarkin? Yeah, let's go. You shouldn't have to heal me, but depends a little bit on what my ping is. When exit lag opens, I should... Wait a second. Why didn't I disconnect and reconnect? Ooh, wait a second. No way. Does exit lag not work for World of Warcraft beta? Wait a second. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it would work. Wait a second. World. Wait. What? Can you switch to HBS instead of... Yeah, okay, I can, of course. But, wait. How do... Well, let me just make sure this is working, because you gotta, like... It's really important to have exit lag when you play from Asia. Super important. Very hard to play the game without a stabilizing thing. Yeah, maybe. Hoping to... I can't show you because it resets every time, DN. After you load out of the key, it fully resets, and I hadn't started my combat log. So I actually... I would love to show you, but I can't. I would love to go back, you know. Any early prediction for Metacomp? Okay. There are two answers to this question, Super. Number one, the real answer is Holy Priest, Brewmaster Monk, Triple Subtlety Rogue. But the second actual answer is we don't know. We have no idea. Everything is bugged to high heavens, and things are so unbalanced and unfinished in beta that we don't have an answer to that question. I can tell you based on my testing that certain things feel good. As Dalgroth said earlier, Bear feels like it's always meta. I mean, we can do the key, but I'm wondering why exit lag is not applying. Nope, that's true. And Bear still doesn't have access to GG, or two of its new talents are also completely broken. So there's a bunch of things. Like, you know, disable may cause disconnection. So apply routes. No active connections. Okay, so this definitely isn't applying to beta. But how do I get it to apply to beta? Games all. Dude, that's interesting. I never thought about that. It definitely doesn't apply to beta at the moment. Exit lag is definitely not redoing that, though. It has no bearing on beta lag whatsoever. Now, granted, like, I can still do the key with 300 ping, but... I mean, we could just send it. Let me see if I can fix that. Exit lag is like a gaming VPN, but it's not actually a VPN. It just stabilizes my ping, because I play on North American servers, right? But I play from Asia, so I am 8,000 miles away. Apparently, no. I didn't even realize that until just now. So basically, like, because when I play, right, like, I have something like 220 ping on retail. Like, that's what I'm used to. About 200 ping. Depends. So I'm used to about 200 ping. Right now it's at like 300 ping though. Was super far behind it. Yes. Well, if unchanged, Prot Warrior is looking the worst. If unchanged. Don't worry, it's just blood decisions. Yep. I'm not too good with tech, don't worry, neither am I. Neither am I. I am also... sometimes I think that I miss the computer class, that somehow people were just like... wherever people learned to actually, like, do things about tech, like understand computers and stuff, I just completely missed it. I don't know, man. Well, let me give you an example. So, combat pots are really powerful right now, so when you actually use a combat pot, you do, like, a lot. But let me give you an example of Blood DK current damage. So, this is bugged, though. Like, the more I play it, the better I get at it. This is currently bugged, because Blood Boil got, like, 120% buff, and it was supposed to get a 12% nerf. So that's getting fixed. But you can see clearly, like, as I'm doing this, it's pretty obvious that this is unintended. Like, this breakdown is cursed. Yeah, like obviously this is not the intended way that the breakdown's supposed to look. Does that make sense? So that's gonna just get changed, because if they change Blood Boil, then all of a sudden Blood DK is kind of in a fine spot. But bear damage is actually min-maxed and nuanced at the moment. So bear damage doesn't feel like that, where it's not like one thing is doing so much. It's actually like, well, when you play the spec really well, there's a bunch of things that contribute, and they all do good. What's up, JD? I mean, isn't the DPS the least important thing to look at in beta? Zakaf?
Technically, yes. Technically, yes. You must know your pro war agreement. No. Let me think about that for a second. Because you're absolutely right. Aladdin, you're healing great, by the way. This feels so much smoother already. Let me think about it for a few seconds. Let me think about it for just like a few seconds. Whoa, death grip. I got knocked off. I'm not sure if you answered me if I didn't hear anything or I'm going deaf. Sally, what was your question? What's the best tank for now in beta? I mean, I think the best tank, if I hadn't not missed that kick just now, the best tank is probably Bear. Like, honestly. I know people aren't thinking, it's between Bear. Yeah, I got one kick. I missed the other one. You can't, my healer can't kick anymore. He has no option to kick anymore. Blood DK is looking pretty strong. If you take a look at this DPS here, this is pretty strong right now. I look at HPS when I go to healing. And Blood DK is looking fairly good. Obviously, I could have avoided the knockback just now. That would have helped. Oh, you can't grip that. Bear, though, at the moment, I think is doing big damn. It's also kind of immortal. I'll grip. Oh, okay. I kicked one. We didn't kick the other. I got one. Let me just. There's 2 kicks in that pack, so you know what I mean, though. Still miss a globally dead kind of tank. Blood DK, a little bit, but it's simplified and it's a lot more straightforward than it used to be. Hold up, Aladdin, we might have to replace it in a second. Let me just check this. I got one of them. Wait, okay, so wait, HPS. Let me look at the details meters. It's very hard to do this though. Yeah, I know. Actions, interrupts. Oh, yeah, that would be why. We gotta use our kicks. I think though the Warlock interrupt, Ivan the only one who's kicking, I think. All good. Reset fast. But let's use kicks on those. Only 2 casters. There you go. That would explain it. You can at least still see this here though. Good question. Unsure. Zaykath, what you should be looking at in beta, technically speaking though, the only thing that really matters on beta is playstyle. Like, do you like how the thing is playing? Yeah? But the problem with understanding how things are playing is that I can't play my warrior effectively if it can't do damage. Because aggro struggles, and then the way I gather packs is different, and then also my abilities just hit like wet noodles. And I cannot, okay? I cannot express to you how anti-fun tanking is when tanks do no damage. You would think that it doesn't. That's not true. You would think that like all tanks want to be tanky tanks. Yes. But I cannot express to you that if one tank is doing actually 10% of someone else's damage, no one's having a good time. There's going to be like 3 people who still play it. It does matter how much damage a spec does. And that is quantitatively how you can evaluate it. When I say immortal, I mean very tanky. That's a good question, Dal. The current dungeons have a few things that make it very mortal. I would say that the current dungeon pool at the moment hits tanks harder than the last season. I mean, I still stand by the fact that Bear is giga tanky in the current season. Like, obviously, Dal, when you get to plus 20s, things change. But for the... Even, like, they put me in a 19 Priory, and I still could have done it with one eye closed and the other eye pretty much closed. But it's pretty immortal. DOTC has a little bit, though. Don't you think every race should be Death Knight? Oh, I see. This is not the subject. Give me a second, Sally. I'll comment on the race thing in a second. For World of Warcraft, to clarify for all the Twitch mods. World of Warcraft race selection. That's important. There's a few packs that just destroy, in particular. There's a few packs that have magic damage, like the guys in Streets. So Bear's not immortal there. There's in Algathar, the battle axes, they hurt. So Bear's not immortal there. There are some tanks that are going to be much tankier against stuff like that. There's the guys in here who apply a bleed. There's going to be a lot of tanks who are going to be preferential for that. Kind of like Dawnbreaker, where Bear's super tanky, but there are a few pulls which destroy Bear compared to others. So when you apply that logic, is Bear immortal? No. But I don't know if any tank is immortal. I'd have to try VDH. I've heard that VDH is pretty immortal, but I haven't tried it myself, so I don't know. I pulled the whole bridge on 4. Yeah, you can do it. Like I did it on 15, and like you can totally do it, but whether it's immortal is another question. Yeah. So immortal is like, oh, we take literally no damage. Like, oh shit, like we're doing, like this is insane. Like my health isn't even moving type immortal. That's a completely different story. And to be honest, Prot Warrior in a lot of situations is like that on live right now. Prot Warrior currently on live, most of the time takes no damage and then finds a way to deal with the things that do damage, you know? Less immortal than that. Less than that. Less than that. I think it's because I'm playing DOTC though. Like, I think it's because DOTC just gives me that occasionally you drop dreadful wounds. Like, it's honestly, like, DOTC is just not my thing, man. Like, it honestly, at the end of the day, it's just really, I don't love having to play it. I will play it if it's the thing to play, but I don't like it. The RNG element of tanking is not my preference. If I'm gonna tank, I want to know that I'm gonna live. And I want to have a plan for the next 30 seconds. So I don't really like responding to procs. It's just my own personal preference, which is why I don't play things like Blood DK. Can I play it? Sure. Do I understand it fully? Absolutely not. So I'm kind of learning Blood DK as I go right now. I don't know if I'm playing it very well, so I'm not going to get rank 1 parses on Blood DK on beta. Like, that's not going to happen. But I can still test it and have fun with it. If I test Brewmaster today, it'd be the same thing. In fact, even worse. Brewmaster is a tank I know the least. Very transparent about that. I wish that more creators were, because there are some creators who will be like, man, Bear is bad. But the truth is, they just don't know how to play Bear, because I watch them play it, and I'm like, wow, they're making fundamental rotational mistakes. So if they didn't make those mistakes, they'd be a lot better. I overlap my kick here, but I can stun one. Nice, we got the kick there. Yeah, but I'm bad at it. I can grip one. You know what I mean, though? But, like, I'm not good at it. So I don't think that anyone is the best at every tank. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, I just don't think that that's true. Like, maybe there's a few players in WoW, but a lot of people have preferences for how they tank. So some people are like, well, I really love Prot Warrior. And some people are like, well, I don't really like Prot Warrior, but I love Brewmaster. And some people are like, look, the only real tank in World of Warcraft is a Blood DK. If you're not playing Blood DK, then, like, what are you even doing, man? You know? Speed hurts. So there's a bunch of different perspectives. And then they're like, well, actually, VDH is, like, the supreme Giga tank. I mean, it's literally the meta tank. It has meta. Other tanks don't have meta, does it? So, like, there's so many different perspectives in the game. The truth is that none of them are wrong, right? I saw Yoda playing exactly right. So, like, but then the problem is Cuddly. Well, Yoda, he is a better prop pally than I'll ever be, and I'm not going to compare myself to him because we play the game in very different ways. No, I wouldn't even attempt to. But he also made a video last season where he said Bear couldn't solo the first pull of Ecodome, and then I went in and I soloed the first pull of Ecodome on the first try, and I was like, but he wasn't gaming anything. Like, he overlapped his cooldowns. He didn't press Frenzied Regen at the end of Incarn. So he dropped Incarn, then dropped the Iron for stacks and then this. And then he, like, I was watching him play my favorite spec and saying, well, if he had done XYZ, it would be much better, right? But then I'm sure that people watch me play Blood DK and they're like, oh my god, please, if you just hit that button, you're going to do so much better. Oh, you dropped your Death and Decay. Oh, you're not min-maxing. Oh, why'd you hit that? Oh, you dropped your Bone Shield. Oh, you didn't hit. I'm sure that happens as well. And that's totally fine with me. That would make sense. In fact, I would love to learn more about Blood DK. Because, you know, hold on, where's my healer? I thought it was, yeah, I mean, that's a Bear mint. We'll be fine. I went to res, and it turns out I'm too far. I'm too far from the thing. I got the heal. I got the res on the healer. And I somehow lived that without proccing Purgatory. Yeah, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, though. And especially with the new talent, it might be even more important to do that. And it might be even more important to game stuff. Hold up, we're going to have to... I don't think it's... We probably just... Aladdin, you want to keep gaming? This is a Havoc, by the way. That's not Devour. That's an actual Havoc DPS. Let me check overall right now. This is overall at the moment, I see. And that's overall? Alright, hold up. All good. We reset. But I do think that if we had more of an honest conversation about the fact that, like, oh, there are different play styles. It's like, the one thing I would say about this, Dal, and to people who are listening, you gotta understand, a DPS player who specializes in the DPS doesn't make content for other DPS specs. So, for example, there are some players who are so giga, right? There are some people who are super giga players and they can just hop around anything, and they're supreme multi-classers. But in general, there are 4 different roles in World of Warcraft. There's healer, there's tank, there's range DPS, and there's melee DPS. These are the 4 categories of things you can play in WoW. In general, melee DPS don't tend to play healers. And in general, range DPS don't tend to play tanks. It's pretty rare to have somebody who crosses over into all 4 of those roles. Now, what is common is for a melee DPS to be like, I main Outlaw Rogue, but Fury Warrior is fun sometimes. Or, I main a Death Knight, but this season Enhancement Shaman's good, so let me try Enhancement Shaman. Or whatever it is, you know? I think we're going to re-invite some DPS a little bit. And then Aladdin, if you want to keep going with this, we can. Does that make sense? I mean, I do as well. Like, I'll play everything. So once I'm done testing tanks, I'll go and test healers. And then once I'm done testing that, I'll test DPS as well. What was the first DPS I would do, though? Yeah, sure. Yep. Yeah, sure. Bring it. We're just reforming now, actually, if you want to keep going. This guy is Havoc. Radiance crafted. Wait, what's the point of crafting rings? Oh, wait a second. They brought scaling back. Oh, well, that's fucked. Wait. I was wondering why the numbers didn't seem right. Wait, what do we scale to in the 12 when the key starts? No, it hasn't. No, it was off. It was off for a day. It was completely off for a day, and we did take durability because I was having to repair. Everybody had to repair. What is it scaling us to? Is it 276? We were higher than that for a few days. We were higher than that. Aladdin, you tested all the tanks on 12. What do you, when you say Druid is bugged, what do you mean? Yeah, we were 281. I mean, we were a little high. We were whatever this was. I was 284. Technically, I was 284, not 281. Actually. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm using 0 embellishments. I've been using 0 embellishments for all of the testing. I guess some people are actually doing this, though. Yeah, if you just bought all the items, then I think it was like 281 to 284. Interesting. Huh. What are the top classes you're seeing in beta? Beastmaster Hunter until it's nerfed, and Devastation Evoker. Dev Evoker is absolutely blasting. Beastmaster Hunter is currently just bugged beyond belief, and it's doing gigadam. Can't play loons? Correct. We have, yes, Aladdin. Galactic Guardian has a 0% proc rate, so you can't use Galactic Guardian. And the inner resilience is bugged. There's a few things that are bugged on Bear. And since we can't play GG, then we have some issues with other stuff. But I still think that Bear... So I remember I main Marksman Hunter. I mean, I can log over to my Druid right now, and I just kind of... Here, let's see. Cape is going to come in a second, but Aladdin's here in this key, so I don't want to... Oh, let's get a Sky Reach done first on the Death Knight. I'm curious to play Boomy, because I really like Druids all around. Boomy was hit or miss. There were some Boomies who were doing really good, some Boomies who were not. There was like a mix between those, though. I'll be a bit... Go ahead and... Yeah, well, we're trying to fill this anyways. No problem, no problem. Take your time, take your time. Man, I just want the ice cream sundae. I want an ice cream sundae, but I can't have an ice cream sundae. I think Feral and Resto is very good too. I haven't seen a Feral Druid yet. I've seen a few people play Feral, but I haven't had one in my key. Yes, it always will be like that. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Beyond anything, if there's nothing else you hear from my stream, this is the main thing to understand. Whatever spec you want to play, they will balance it to the extent that player skill matters more than the spec you're playing. They will not let something be actually 40% ahead to the degree where if you're a really good Feral Druid, but Feral Druid is literally so shit, it's so far behind that a really bad Beastmaster Hunter will out DPS them. That won't happen anymore. They don't let that happen. It's just not a thing. Like, it used to be a thing, but it's not a thing anymore. Right? Insane. Terminology, yeah. I did all 14s on Bear Aladdin. I did some 15s as well. It's very tanky and does very good damage. Highlighting the interface options. Okay, the UI is okay, and if you want a proper UI, I already made a video about this, but you can just get the same looking UI. Luxthos already made one. Like, Luxthos already made one. So, don't... Like, if you want it, it looks exactly identical to what we had before. I didn't like it personally. Like, I don't want to use it because I want to keep testing beta with basically zero UI. My plan for beta is to use 0 add-ons except for this one. This is the only add-on I have. The details meters are really bad. They're the worst thing about the UI. Plater, there's a Platinator which works exactly like Plater, but Plater still exists. You know, like, Plater still exists exactly. Yeah, but Plater still exists if you want it. There's something called Platinator, which is a second version of it. It's exactly the same. I'm not using it because, again, I kind of am stubborn and I want to test at least first week what this is like. But when we're having all these conversations, just remember that if I start typing out all the bugs of all the tanks, you'll start to realize that we can't be making these assumptions just yet. Ooh, an Augavoker. Augavoker also actually was doing really good before, though. Is Platinator? I would assume so, Hell, but I'm not 100%, though. Hi, Hell. How's it going? Ooh, Big Shadow Priest and Devourer. They're both good. Interesting that they just put the scaling back in. Damn, I should have done more keys. I should have done some 16s before they did that. All right, let's take him. The Bear Life. Be really good if you could fix your UI. You can. Like, you can do a lot more to your UI than I'm currently doing. It's just, I just haven't done it. Because I'm lazy. No, it's not just because I'm lazy. It's specifically because I am attempting to test as if I was a returning player or a new player. Okay? Presto was doing the same as his Druid right now. But probably, yeah, I mean, I don't know. We can ask Aladdin how he feels. I haven't played Prez at all. I haven't gotten to healing yet. I don't know what healing is going to be like. I have no idea yet. I'm not sure. But I want to change now. Only problem is where to spend fur. So there is some rules about this. Also, Aladdin, you know there are enchants now, right? You should get them. There are enchants. They're up now. They're not like huge, but you should probably get some if you want. You can test without too. Enchants are out. So, I'll do it naked. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, look, man, nothing wrong with being naked. I understand. Sometimes you work really hard, you go to the gym, you stop eating McDonald's ice cream, you want to show off. I get it. You want people to know you've been putting in the work. Makes sense to me. Can't complain. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Strut your stuff. Strut your stuff. Actually, where you live, that's a lot more common, isn't it? Where I live, it's a lot less common, to be fair, though. Yes, we can. We can assume they will not get it done to release and still accept, yeah, every single. I mean, they've. Well, hold up. Wait a second. My YouTube chat. What's up, Peter? Hey, Peter. I don't know if something. Yeah. The trinkets that I'm using, I don't think they're. I just chose 2 passive trinkets, and I'm using the same trinket. I don't even know what they really do. I don't think they're broken. I hope not, at least. All right, ready? Let's go. Countdown 12. Yeah, I think there's like 1 healing trinket that's broken. But also keep in mind that last beta cycle, there was the thingy-majiggy, the sprite trinket. The sprite trinket was broken, and everybody was like, wow. But now, there's, instead of the sprite trinket, there was also Lumithar's Living Silk. And I remember people were like, dude, there's no way they let Lumithar's Living Silk go live like this. And it turns out that they absolutely did let Lumithar's Living Silk go live like this. They totally did. They absolutely did let it go live. We still have that trinket, which I'm kind of surprised about, because one thing that surprised me, and I don't know if Dallas seen this, I had an assumption, and I might have just been wrong. Like, maybe I was straight up wrong. I'm not sure. So we're 276. That is lower than we really lost like 5 item levels and stuff. So, do people in push keys, are tanks wearing that trinket? Are they not? Hold up. Like that right now, it was really hard for me to get threat there because I have no player profile, and that guy's nameplate was not appearing for a second. I don't know if you saw that or not, but the reason I struggled so much with threat just now is because that guy's nameplate was like all the way over there. My Blood DK DPS will fall behind this Augur Ogre. But we'll see the log. We gotta log this key. Hopefully it goes cleanly. If it goes cleanly, then we can actually see what the Augur Ogre did, though. Blood DK feels... Honestly, I mean, to be honest with you, it feels pretty much just like Blood DK. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like Blood DK to me. But yeah, Peter, I want to be optimistic. Like, I think right now, I'm mostly optimistic about things. Like, there I use both charges of Blood Boil, and I probably should have saved one. I think that's a better min-max when I have this up. Gotta try to get one of these kicks. Boom, got it. Yeah, I did try Prop Pally, but I'll show you right after this, Zeba. Prop Pally is currently Omega bugged. Don't worry about healing me too much, it's just Blood DK things. Like this, when I play dungeons that are hit the tank a little bit harder, I find Blood DK to still be... It's super tanky. Like, I'm not actually at risk of dying at any point here. But if this was a 15, I'd start to feel it. If this was a 15, I'd start to feel it here. For sure. And nameplate stacking. I definitely don't have stacking nameplates. Like, that is toxic. It's also possible, keep in mind, that I'm playing the wrong build for Blood DK because a lot of this was new-ish to me, so I'm not sure if I'm playing the quote-unquote meta build or not, though. The stacking nameplates are tough. I would not do that. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Ah! Got it. So after my knowledge of Blood DK comes from way back in the day. Way back in the day. Shadowlands. When it was OP, I played Blood DK for a bit. Season 3 and 4 of Shadowlands, when we had the insane heart strike strength. You got like 40% strength, something crazy. That is the last time I actually played Blood DK. So I remember some vague things from then, but it's changed a lot since then. And I haven't, it is one of the tanks that I basically haven't played on live. There's a ton of interactions here that I could learn how to min-max better, so my damage is not going to be everything that it could be. Oopsie. They need to make the visual on this boss better. It's actually pretty hard to see where the thing spawns. And it will one-shot at DPS. Cool, I res. I hope AUG is not meta. This looks horrible. I think that the game, honestly, I don't think you're gonna notice it too much. Whoops. I don't think you're gonna notice it that much. I genuinely think you're gonna log in to do keys, and you're gonna be like, no problem. Like, you're just gonna play the season, and honestly, I think you'll be fine. I hope it's just not meta at all. Yeah, you can, I know. Do you have your graphics at least turned up? Like, does it look on your screen? Thoughts on tanks so far? Quick TLDR. Some tanks are wildly off balance. There is one tank that's absolute paper, and that's a problem. But mostly, the damage of tanks is completely screwed up at the moment. The damage of tanks is very off. We reset real fast. Let's get a clean key real quick. Because yeah, I know, it's okay. I'm playing with whatever it is. My ping seemed a little better there. 270. Yeah, I got 270 ping. That felt okay though, really. So Jay, Prot Pally is paper but does okay damage when you play the Avenger Shield build. It's super weird because one of the builds that I cooked with Prot Pally is a 0 Consecrate build. However, like, I didn't press Consecrate once, which was super weird for Prot Pally. But that's, let me tell you this. The list of bugs for Prot Pally makes it borderline unplayable. One of the reasons it feels so paper is because here is something the Prot Pally Discord put together. Allow me to show you. These are all the bugs for Prot Pally currently that we know of. So, interesting. We basically can't test it properly. That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. There's an entire spreadsheet for them, right? There's an entire spreadsheet. So you have to be a bit aware and just understand that the TLDR is, that might be why they feel bad. Bear is also bugged, but Bear is currently very strong. Blood DK feels good, not Omega epic, like crazy good. Oh, I haven't seen a Rep Pally. No, that was just Prot Pally. Those bug lists right now, that was just Prot Pally. Okay, so Prot Warrior is not bugged, but is tuned horrifically. Prot Warrior got absolutely gutted. I don't know what they did to its damage, but Prot Warrior does 20% of other tanks' damage. Maybe 30%. Something very little. Very bad. Very bad. Okay? So, that's Prot Warrior. Demon Hunter seems to be very good, but I haven't tested it myself. Monk is Omega bugged on the damage meters. You can't even see what's happening with Monk because their stagger currently counts for their damage and healing or whatever it is. So Monk's Omega bugged. It's too hard to say, but TLDR, some tanks feel really good to play in these dungeons, and some tanks do not. The tanks that feel good to me are Bear, Blood DK. What's your favorite if you consider playstyle? I like Bear. I don't know. I'm a Bear enjoyer. Bear, probably. I want to see a Rep Pally. I haven't seen a single Rep Pally yet. This will be exciting to see this. Yo, way sleeping. I'm doing okay. A little tired. Are there only 2 dungeons in beta? No, there are more. There are more than 2 dungeons. We have Skyreach, Algothar Academy, Pit of Sauron, and Seat of the Triumvirate. Seat of the Triumvirate is a little overtuned, very hard, much harder than others for whatever reason. So get your blood shield up, double defensive so that you settle. Once you're settled as a blood DK, you're fine. But before, somebody hit things early. Don't do that. That's rude. Rude behavior. Don't do that. Here, I'm losing a ton of globals. Holy. I'm actually going to proc purg. My ping shot up a lot. Yeah, 339. Ooh, I up there. Ooh, my rep pally actually is doing good. Yay, glad to hear it. Good, glad to see it. I've seen one rep pally. I played with melee. I played with melee and an Algadar though. Breaks so many floods. Yeah, it's okay. Keep in mind, DN, that I don't have that floodgate timed on live. And you've literally seen me in that key how many times? How many times have you seen me in that key with like very giga players too? Like how many times have you seen me in floodgate with an actual like, oh, like, hey guys, these are like a resilient 18, a resilient 19 floodgate. No, I never timed it. Literally could not find people who didn't die to swirlies. I think I made a mistake on one of them on Big Mama. I'm pretty sure at the end of Big Mama I made a small mistake at some point for sure. But like, yeah. That's so sad, Kathy. That's really sad though. Yeah, I mean, so I had that happen earlier, DN, but I mean, I was in a 19 Priory. I logged on to live like yesterday just to do like some fun key. Hold on. Kicking. Oh man, this lag, dude. This lag. But just know, I logged into retail for a few seconds. This lag is insane to play Blood DK with. This is one of the reasons I don't like Blood DK. My game is like going pixel by pixel right now. It's shooting up a lot. I'm at 500 ping. That's what I was thinking. I was like, huh, this feels hard. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm at 550 ping. No, I mean, I logged in. I had like a few hours. It was Sunday night. I logged in to do a few retail keys. I wanted to have some fun. I logged in. Yeah, same. I'm somehow able to play though. Okay, so here's what happened. We had somebody who had resilient 19 Priory. And I was like, cool. And he was like, you want to come tank? I was going to log in and just do a fun key. Like, I was just logging in to do something fun. And he was like, you want to come tank it? I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? Like, it's not that bad of a key. I'm not that worried about it. So, I logged in. Man, I was sitting there explaining mechanics to a DK. Strange, man. Strange. So you're a DK tank? Oh, no, me. I'm a bear tank. I play bear. And DN is also a bear, I think. We're bear enjoyers here, Kathy. We like the bear life. We live the lifestyle, as it were. Yeah, I think like on that key level around, I think when I healed it on my Resto Shaman, I was like 5.5 mil HPS. That is just, it's a hard boss to heal though, because sometimes you overlap your healing cooldowns when people use their defensives and you're like, oh no, next one we're dead. So that boss can just be hard. It does happen. Okay, watch it. Move fast. Yeah, Druid heal is so much better at that fight. 100% it is. I, however, just don't love Resto Druid in higher content. I think Resto Druid in lower keys is super fun, but I'm not a big Resto Druid fan in lower content personally, though. Sorry, guys on YouTube. I was missing the chats, though. Well, I thought too. I honestly, though, I think the UI is going to be okay. Like, let me be honest with you. You're still going to have a good time with keys. We're going to be just fine. Like, honestly, everything is going to be okay. You're still going to play the game. It's still World of Warcraft. Nothing really changes. I haven't, however, played healer or DPS yet. When I play healer or DPS, then maybe I'll have a different opinion. But I can tell you that tanking feels exactly the same. Some tanks are slightly weaker. Some tanks are slightly stronger. But that's just seasonal. That's just literally seasonal. Like, the actual art of tanking is exactly the same. The skill set that makes a good tank today will make a good tank in beta. And it will make a good tank in Midnight Season 1. The skill set that makes people good at the game does not change. You can learn all of those things right now, and they will carry over. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's important, though, to know. Because, like, otherwise you're like, well, what's going to be? It's like, it's the same thing. The UI changes. I think the biggest thing is that I don't know, I like looking at details. In the middle of a key, I often check, like, who did what damage, how much did that heal for. I like information. And I don't like the fact that I can't get that information. That feels weird to me. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, so the lack of information on details in particular, that part I don't love. All right, let's see how DK, if I can AMS this next thing. DN, these are the guys where on Bear you have to apply specific logic to live this thing. These guys over here, right? When you're playing Bear, you have to understand what this pack does, and then you'll be able to live it. So, does AMS? It does. Easy. Nah, Blood DK. Blood DK apparently is going to be Omega this dungeon. Because you just AMS it. No, I mean, so if you double it, you can, and then you have to kite. If you double it, it'll be like... If you were to double this pull, it would basically be like the Dawn. But can you see how much my game is lagging right now? So I'm struggling because my game is super laggy, though. You can, but I don't think I would. There's 2 kicks if you double it, plus 3 of the bleed guys, so they're all going to stack much faster. Oh my god, my game, dude. No. If you double it on Bear, you would still just commit your big cooldowns. Dude, my ping is 800. Hold up. We're at 873 world ping now. I really got to find a way for exit lag to be working here. Somehow I'm alive, but not by much. Well, here we go. There it is. I'm dead. 100% I die here. No way. I can't actually hit the buttons. Uh-oh. We're spiking. This is what used to happen to me in retail, man. Oh, look at it. There it is. There's the bug. Okay, hold up. 2,170. Oh, bad. This is why you need exit lag, man. Hold up. 2K ping. This is why you need exit lag. If you don't have exit lag, then sometimes this happens. Look at the bottom right of my screen. Can y'all see that? Tell me you can see that, please. So, hold up. I really gotta find a way for exit lag to work on beta. Will it work if I do this? No, even if I manual select it. Hold up. 2,000 is going up, not down. Hold up. Wait a second. Okay, does anyone know how to get World of Warcraft to apply on exit lag for beta? Not for retail, but for beta. Because I can't find the World of Warcraft version on this that allows me to do it. It's like not applying properly. No one here uses exit lag, right? No one has to live in a different country and play the game. Yeah, well, it's still on NA. I'm pretty sure that beta is all NA ping, but it's the spiking that I can't play with. I can just, if I know I'm at 300 ping, I know I'm at 300 ping, but 2,000 is pushing it a little bit. The 2,000 though would work, and so it apparently just doesn't. Like, it doesn't register that what I'm playing right now is World of Warcraft because it's a beta client. It's a different client. It's a different game, like a different application. Oh man, that sounds great. I'd love to. Playing from Thailand is underratedly hard. God damn, hold up. We can solve this. We can fix it. We can fix it here. All right. Okay, stay in. There's got to be a way, because it basically supports a bunch of games, and you're supposed to be able to just search World of Warcraft. And what's World of Warcraft? There's a UAE one. World of Warcraft Private. World of Warcraft UAE, I guess. Choose a region. I don't think this is going to make any difference whatsoever, but we can try. Apply. Did that work? Oh, wait a second. That might have worked just now. Maybe that was actually it. Maybe that helped. That would be nice. It is weird that only Resto Shaman is keeping his kick, by the way. That is strange. That's weird that they didn't just take kick away from Resto Shaman. But I don't think it'll matter that much at the end of the day, to be honest, though. Okay, hold up. Wait a second. I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Oh, I can move in the game. Fantastic. Let's double this. I can move. So now if I die, it's just my fault. No, look at that. Okay, so if I die here, then that's on me. Oh, man, does Blood DK feel much smoother to... Oh, thank God, I'm at 200 ping. Oh, I've never been so happy about 200 ping in my life. Oh, it feels so much better. Okay, I don't know why that worked just now. DN, if you've been watching me for any amount of time, you probably understand that if I was to give advice for tank players, like trying to do... You could probably triple this. But if I was going to give advice for people who wanted to time keys, it really is normally don't overpull. You know what I mean? Like, it just, in general, like, combining pulls is almost never worth it. Yeah, no, you shouldn't die as a tank. But just remember, if your team dies, then it's not worth it. So it's not really about whether you die. It's about whether your team dies. I will say, DN, you've tanked before? Or was this your last season was your first season tanking? To clarify. Was this your first season tanking on Bear? Yeah. Well, it also depends. Like, beta testing right now is so dependent on what healer you're playing with. I need somebody to soak that. Can't be me. Yeah, it depends a lot on what healer you're testing. Tanked on Drainer was a very long time ago. Drainer was an incredibly long time ago. I don't even know if that qualifies. I don't know if you tanked or healed in Warlords of Drainer. I'm literally not sure if that actually qualifies or not. This last season, Season 3 of The War Within, arguably, was the easiest season to tank keys, I think, in a very long time. And I'll stand by that. Like, honestly, this last season of keys was one of the easiest tank seasons that has ever existed. Hold up. Get a res. Yeah, I have to move the frontal, though. So this boss, I have to move the frontal, because I move it away from the beams. So if you're soaking the beams here, then I put the frontal in the opposite direction. And then I move out of it, because I have to move out of the frontal as well. Like, I can't soak too many. You can soak one or two as a tank, but you don't want to do too many. And then I let you guys soak the beams. That's how this boss works. Yeah. So I'm going to put it like this way. Maybe in like some hierarchies there's some strat where I soak a beam, but it seems to be that this is the most successful way to do it right now. It's weird that I don't have CDR and dancing in a weapon. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, do I have to hold it right now? That's weird. Yeah, so I put them away so you guys can soak those beams, if that makes sense. I think you can normally without turbos or higher. This season was my best. Never. It's cool. This season was... I like this season. Like, the season... This last previous season didn't really have fundamental problems with keys, I don't think. I don't know. Like, maybe... Floodgate is hard, but it's not unfair. I genuinely don't think that Floodgate is unfair. I think it's hard. I think Priory can be unfair, and it can feel bad to play Priory. It can feel actively bad to try to play Priory. Because, like, of all the casters. But Floodgate doesn't have, like, incessant casters or anything. There's the one Seaweed pull before third boss. I feel like that pull is nah. I don't like that one. That one sucks. But aside from that, I think this last season was good. The problem with this last season is that at the end of an expansion, you always have this weird thing. The 6 divers, they're force desynced mobs. Previous WoW seasons would have them all synced. Previous WoW seasons wouldn't even force desync those. So yeah, I think it's pretty fair. Yeah, Priory is, I think, maybe the exception to this. Priory is just icky. Like, it's not fun. Like, you don't look forward to doing it. You're not like, oh man, this key is gonna be tough, but I'm gonna have so much fun while I do it. It's like, no, you're actively thinking to yourself, this is gonna suck, right? Like, that's kind of what you're thinking when you do Priory. Like, if your key rolls into a Priory, you're like, oh man. So I don't know. I do think that Priory can feel a bit unfair. Yeah. But I honestly think this last Mythic Plus season, what we're facing right now, and if you're like, man, but right now keys are super dead and everything sucks. But it's not really a reflection on the key design or the game design. It's more a reflection of the fact that the end of a WoW expansion always has the least amounts of people playing. Keep that in mind. The end of a WoW expansion always has the least amounts of people playing. So when we get to the end of the War Within, we're like, not a lot of people playing. And also, for me, one of the things about Priory that I don't like is... Let me think about this. Let me think about how to say this. One of the things about Priory that I don't like is the fact that this late into it, I still have to explain mechanics to people. And that feels actively bad. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, at this point, if I'm doing a 19 Priory, I don't feel like I should have to be explaining things to people. Like, if you're in a 19, if you queue into a 19 Priory, you're gonna expect that people know the mechanics. It's been out for almost a year. But, you know what I mean, though? Am I on the front page of Raider.io? Am I? Really? Wait, that's cool. Bro, I don't know him, but I wish I could get onto one of those, like, you know they do the keys and they chat? That's like my whole thing. That's like my entire vibe. Hold up, wait. Like, I wish I could do that with him. Oh, that's cool. That would be so cool, though. I love doing keys and chatting with people. That's my whole thing. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I don't know how that happens. Oh, wait. Can you disadvance this? Can you? Hey, so thank you for the Prime sub. 15 months is crazy. Wait, can I just... Ah, this is the best spec to play ever. This is the best spec to play ever. Wait, you can just... Oh, that's the nicest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, you can still get knocked. Okay, so you still have to be careful of the tornadoes. You can just walk through that entire RP. Oh, amazing. Amazing. That feels nice. Didn't your brother Pally DK want me to so for? Yeah. So on the last, when I logged into retail, here's what happened. I logged into a 19 Priory. It's a hard key. Like, it's not easy. But the number one thing is, remember, don't yell at people. Especially when you make a mistake. Like, just own it. It's okay. It's not an easy dungeon. It happens. You make mistakes. It's all good. But the problem is that sometimes at higher key levels, you'll have people who, instead of saying, oh, my bad, they'll start yelling at other people. One of my issues with this is when they yell at other people, the statistical likelihood that the person they yell at is the tank or the healer is very high. It's never, hey, DPS, why did you, like, use your stop on that thing? It's always, hey, healer, why didn't you heal me? You know what I mean? Like, why? But that wasn't a healing problem. Like, this is a 19 Priory. If you don't press it defensive on the first pull overlap and you don't line of sight the impale, you're gonna have a problem. Right? Go here, boom. Abomination Limb. Which is so nice if they gave this back. I kind of am sad that it doesn't generate any bone shield charges though. I feel like something that they could do. I think it would be nice if it had like an additional effect. Okay, I'll get a kick there. Boom, 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 boom. This dungeon feels kind of fair at the moment. Like it feels decent to me because there's only 1 or 2 kicks per pack. Nothing is totally egregious once you learn it. It is kind of like a okay dungeon at the moment. It hurts. There's a fair bit of healing, but at the moment this feels fine. Oh, I double death and decayed. I'm so glad I fixed my ping issues though. Yeah, just heal me harder. What's up, Zan? Zan, are you gonna test beta at all? Hi, Zan. How's it going? Long time no see. Okay, we want the one mob over here. This dungeon also, routing-wise, is not going to be that complicated. But there are other dungeons which are going to be very complicated. I want that mob. Oh, I'm out of range. The one behind me to the left. It's hard to target him without these nameplates. I can't even see him. I can't play the default UI. There you go. That's the one. That's the mob we wanted. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, it's Pit of Sauron, right? I think it was Seat and Pit of Sauron. Those are going to be Giga routing dungeons. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Aladdin. Your Seat and Pit of Sauron. Those are both going to be dungeons that are just going to be insane tank check routing stuff. You know? Played some beta. I don't think I've seen a warrior DPS yet on beta. One, maybe? Yo, what's up? I kind of got into tanking. Hold up. Make sure I love this. I kind of got into tanking this season with Brew. Ooh. Brew is and that was like your first real foray into tanking was Brewmaster? I think it's like 16s and people goes wrong, lose their shit when something goes wrong. Yeah. So it's tough. So what happened? I can tell you what happened in the Priory that I did. Again, I just haven't logged into retail very much recently. I love playing beta, so it's my favorite thing, Maverick. Like, I'll just keep playing beta. Let's do a big pull. I believe in us. I'm just going to assume that my team is holding cooldowns, and we're going to use all of our cooldowns, and somehow this is going to be okay. Tanking takes time to learn, but a lot of people don't understand how it works, especially people who have never tanked before. Like, there's a lot of DPS players who will... I mean, the most common one, you've seen this before, right? Like, I've seen this, you've seen this, everybody's seen this. You know the DPS player who full sends their cooldowns while you are literally running to gather a pack, and then they go into party chat and say, tank, question mark? This one. So this is, by the way, 0 add-on UI. I'm testing at the moment with completely natty UIs in. I am using... There is actually already weak auras, like Luxthos made a weak aura pack, that is straight up better and almost identical to what we currently have. I made a little YouTube video going over it. That one is clean. If you like the current way that UIs look, like, it's identical. Like, honestly, you won't even notice a difference. I want to try what it would be like to play completely natty UI. It looks fine. Like, it's okay. The problem is the details meters. I also wouldn't be able to help you with that, unfortunately. No mana. I don't have any food for you, I don't think. You want mana before the boss? Man, I'm so glad my exit lag is helping so much. It's hard playing from Asia sometimes. It do be tough. And Nelly showed me ascending on the bridge. Yeah. It always astounds me sometimes when DPS don't just wait like a second while you're mid-run. So what happened was, I was here. Get some mana. Get some mana. Yeah, no problem. I was standing here. I was grouping the mini-boss that comes in before the first boss in Priory was coming this way. And I had a DPS player standing right there. He was standing right over there in the middle. And it was like, there's really no need to stand there as a melee DPS, right? Like, there's no reason that you should be standing behind the tank when I'm gathering something that's running in. And then he said some things about my mother, which I did not know. I learned things about... You can't grip this, right? That would be so OP. Yeah, so I learned, and basically I logged into retail for 2 hours to try this key. It was fun. I just wanted to have some fun, and I left with knowledge about my family that I didn't know, which was very illuminating for me. Now I have to go to therapy to potentially deal with all of this newfound information about my mother, because he was standing in the line of pull and then said things about me and my family. And I was like, yeah, this isn't fun. And it's like, how do we bring fun back to the game? There's got to be a way, right? There's got to be a way to think about, like, how can we navigate the game so that the reason we play it and log on is to have fun playing a game, instead of just this crazy, massive, competitive, IO driven gameplay that basically says, look, if you're not Grandmaster rank, then don't talk to me. WoW has become more like that over time, and it hurts my soul a bit. You know what I mean? Maverick, you said that you started tanking on Brew this season. When you got to plus 16s, people started yelling at you. Can I ask you, did you have fun tanking this season? I've been tanking for a very long time, so for me, I'm kind of used to it. But it's still also like, if I stayed in that Priory for the next 5 hours, would we have eventually found groups that could do it? Yeah. Did I play perfectly? No, of course not. I could have probably played better. But it really made me wonder. I was like, man, why am I logging? Why am I doing this to myself? Like, why am I here right now? Like, I literally have 2 hours. It's a Sunday night. I could basically be cuddling with my very cute cats or playing duo battlegrounds with my girlfriend. But instead, I'm out here trying to do this Priory because I wanted to have fun playing World of Warcraft. And it's like, yeah, but I have other things to do with my life. And maybe that's what's different. Maybe back in the day when we used to play, we didn't have anything else to do. I mean, that's possible, right? So my meter's reset. I won't get an actual log from this key because I have to re-log in the middle of it. Jeez. Did anyone else log that? I think that my log probably got disabled. Had to restart. Middle, sorry. Had 2K ping. Okay, the ping issue, it looks like, has been solved. That's amazing. That's super good. If you don't want to break, you won't learn. That's why there's a Resil option. But has Resil been good for the game? Okay, arguably yes, right? Everybody agrees yes. But I think that... What do you think would happen if they put Resil to 1 key level higher? So let's say you time all 17s. That means you have Resil 18. What do you think would happen if they did that? Oh, YouTube chat, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I forgot YouTube. Always come to Twitch if I forget. I didn't have it open for a second because I had to restart stuff. Yeah, what's up, Simon? I need to go, but I leave. Oh, thank you. Did you know they removed the silence? Yes, they did. They did, Rendar. They did. Yes, they did. I was looking for that too. When I logged onto my warrior, I was like, yo, where's my heroic throw silence? That's going to be amazing. Okay? And they did. I couldn't find it. Yeah. And no, it's not just you doing no damage on a warrior. It is, in fact, just the state of warrior. I posted that, and I was a little... By the way, Rend, I posted that video of Prot Warrior, and I was actually, like, a little bit concerned. I was like, oh, am I just bad? And then I checked, and I was like, no, everybody. This is a thing for everyone. And I was like... I went to check the logs, and I was like, wait, why is mine second? Like, what is this? Yeah, if I log over to Warrior right now, it'll be tough. This got reset in the middle, so I'm not going to get any of the first few pulls, unfortunately. It is very bugged. Just keep in mind that everything is going to be... We're gonna have a lot of fixes coming in soon. So don't you worry. We're going to be okay. If Prot Warrior is that low, then they're going to buff it. I just hope that what they decide to do is they should take Warrior up instead of taking the top tanks down. Right? Like, that's the key. They should take the bottom tanks up. Tanks need to do damage. Let tanks do damage, especially in AoE. Single target's very balanced right now for all tanks. So I hope that that's what the decision they decide to make. I didn't like, what's up? I'm a fairly new player, started Dragonflight. I like how that's fairly new. Dragonflight was 4 years ago, like 3 years ago. Isn't that weird? Man, Windwalker for a couple seasons, tried out Brew to help keys and guilds, started getting into it. So Tang is fairly new, so I'm not as bound to fatigue. Fair enough. If you want to do more keys, like during DPS too, sure. I want to go set up a new character though. Instead of continuing on my DK, I do need to do Pit of Sauron on the DK as well, but let me show you the process of setting up a brand new character. This is something I wanted to do for a YouTube video as well, so maybe I'll turn this into one, but probably not. It'll be very interesting. You want to see what it's like setting up a brand new character? Because I want to set up my VDH now and try it. Supposedly, VDH is the best tank. But I really want to see it myself before I accept it. I don't think VDH... the VDH needs another season off, by the way. Okay, so if I make a new character, this will be brand new from the get-go. If I go to create character, and what race should my VDH be? Classic Night Elf. Can't go wrong. So let's say I want to make a Demon Hunter, right? Boom. A Wu Tank 5. Brewmaster is 6. Okay? And I log into this Demon Hunter. This is what we have to do. There are many steps when you make a brand new character in beta. I suppose the new player experience will be leveling instead of this. So that will be slightly better, right? Like that will be a little better? Yeah, I've heard that is really nice, but this is kind of tough. So this is what it looks like. Okay, so this is the very first thing what happens when you log into beta is, first of all, you have the most random abilities on your bar. Like, why is War Bands here? Why is Switch Flight Style here? There's a bunch of random shit. You don't need any of this. So here's what you got to do. There's two options. Number one, let me show you this one because everyone's going to love this one. This is how you solve it if you want to use an add-on. Luxthos made this. I made a video. It's super easy. Watch this. This is for all the high-level players. If you're a high-level player, observe. If you make a new character and all you do is install this one add-on called Nef UI and you reload, it will do this for you, which is really nice because then you can just move all of this to the center of your screen. And congratulations, you have a this is like this is almost identical to what we have right now. Yeah? Look at that. Beautiful. Clean. My problem is that I don't want to be depending on this. This was made 4 days into beta. Imagine what we're going to have by the actual launch of midnight. Okay? Imagine what we're going to have by the actual launch of midnight. Game is going to be just fine. Does that make sense? This is what I kind of wanted to show everybody. That, like, it's going to be literally fine if this is what happens. Okay, but I don't want to use this. So I'm going to disable this now, and it will keep these things here. And then I just have to alter them a little bit. Hey, buddy. My Blizzard is coming out, which is good. He's been kind of depressed recently, so I'm glad that he's coming out to play. So now I got to go over here. I'm going to make my one action bar. Boom, like this. I don't want my utility cooldowns anywhere. I want them all the way down here or disabled. You go hide bar art. I've done this for 4 characters now, so we're gonna have to do this for many more. And then I don't want my personal resource display here. And basically give or take save, like boom. Cool. Nice. Now essential cooldowns. This is where it actually gets complicated. You gotta go to options, interface. The next thing you have to do is make sure that you go to display class colors. This is very important. Just turn that on real quick. Then you go to gameplay enhancements and you got to click all these buttons. So yes, yes, and done. And then we go to advanced cooldown settings. Now this is where you decide what you actually want to track. Like I don't need to be tracking this. I don't need to be tracking that. None of this. Immo Aura is good to have a duration on. Sigil of Flame, don't need to have it there. Feldev is in a super weird spot where you're not even pressing it right now. We don't have this. Sigil of Spite would be good. Don't have this. We have Meta, Fiery Brand, Throw Glaive. Don't need it there. Just need the few things that I need to actually track when they're up right there. So give or take these buttons. The utility cooldowns, I don't really need any of this. I don't like tracking any of this. It'll be on my bar somewhere. It'll be all good, but you can put it here if you want. So let's drag all this there. Perfect. And then you go to buffs and you just Painbringer. Don't need this to be tracked anymore. It's very passive now. Don't need this to be tracked anymore. It's pretty passive now. Maybe this one, actually. Keep this here. And then you have demon spikes here and meta there on these bars. That right there is pretty much how you set up a character. That's not that bad once I figured it out. And then I have to actually set up my action bars, of course. Demon Hunter layout, I don't know. And now I have to actually set up my bars the same way I would set them up on live. So this is there, and boom, boom, boom. I do not need to learn VDH. I hope it's not that hard. It's almost 4 a.m. to get some rest. What's your main, by the way? My main is Guardian Druid. I've been a Guardian Druid main for a pretty long time. It's what I'm the most comfortable with. In terms of min-maxing, I know Guardian Druid better than I know anything else. No one plays all 6 tanks perfectly. There are some tanks I'm more comfy with and some tanks that I'm not as comfy with. Guardian Druid's my main. Second would be Prot Pally. Third would be Prot Warrior. Those are the tanks I know the most. And then it's Blood DK, VDH. I have a passive knowledge on, an adequate knowledge on, and then Brewmaster, I don't know anything about. I actively don't like the playstyle of Brewmaster, so when I test it, I will be very transparent about the fact that I'm probably doing everything wrong. Which is something that, again, I wish more creators were willing to just say that. I kind of wish more people were okay with just being like, hey guys, I'm going to make this video, but I don't know what the f I'm talking about. I think that would be good, actually, if more people were okay with saying that. So Fracture's 1, Soul Cleave is 3, we have Spirit, oh boy. Alright, let me set up my talents. I'll draw a cheat. Does anybody have a VDH build? That's interesting. Is this new? That's possible. Don't forget, don't take the right side of Firebrand. Yes, I did know that. I watched Yoda's video when he said that VDH was the absolute best tank. No, because the Fiery Brand was changed, so you don't want this anymore. You probably play through Spirit Bomb's up here now, so they changed that slightly. Retaliation, you could just keep this. Let me see real quick. Let me see. Could do that. Or just straight up 10% magic DR if you need it. For any dungeon. Could do that too. A few options. So you can get all of this now? I mean, just probably play Fallout. Oh, no, you need Spite. You need Spite. I don't have Spite selected. Physical damage increased by 12%. Obviously, you're playing that. You're not going to drop calcified spikes. That's just 5%. It's so weird how they've done all this now. And then you want Silence, of course. Do you even need... So you don't need Runa's Bulwark because apparently you don't hit Feldev, which is super weird now, right? And what do you... Alliance or Horde? Ooh, good question. I actually think, to be honest, I kind of wish that you didn't have to pick races in WoW and they could just let you swap between them, because you still have some dungeons where Dwarf is going to be like omega value, and that's unfortunate because that means that every spec that can be a Dwarf is effectively locked into that, right? So I'm not a huge fan of that. I kind of wish they gave it a little bit more variety in terms of like, oh, you can play what you want for... It is a little, you're right, my bad. But it basically, I kind of wish that they allowed for a bit more variety on that stuff. So we need Spite, Soul Bomb, Spirit Bomb should be here, Sigil of Spite should be there. So Feldev you don't really press. Meta's over here, Flame should be where Fiery Brand is, this like this, Fellblade's there. What's up, PB Cloud? Oh, I read your name, and now all I want is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. This is because I am attempting to be healthy at this point in my life, and it's making me actively sad. I decided that I would, like, not order McDonald's Sundays, and I'm just, now I'm in withdrawal symptoms for this. Reduce the darkness. Do you... I mean, you would want darkness, no? Glide speed. I mean, you want this mastery talent. What is all this? Something in terms of this magic damage taken. Oh, this is different now. Peanut butter alternates are the way, like the powder. I mean, I eat so weird now that I feel like I'm you know. You're buying Vizpot. That's true. Oh, that's what I was thinking too. They should make it, but they have to put it on a 2-minute cooldown if they make it. If they make it, it should be on a 2-minute cooldown. I mean, this is actually a really strong DR. That's interesting they gave it to Demon Hunter. It's not as good, but it's close enough. I know a lot of people like it, but peanut butter is one of those things where people don't realize how many calories it has. And I'm not like, I always need more calories. I want more calories, not less. So I wish I could have peanut butter. Bro, if I could eat peanut butter... Oh, you don't have misery anymore? You just have chains. Interesting. Dude, I wish. I always need more. I have a problem gaining weight, not losing weight. So I wish that I could just somehow consume all the calories. Okay. So almost done setting this up, and then we can run an Algathar or something fun. So hold up. If you don't press Feldev, which is strange, that's going to be super weird. You basically just settle into the pack, and then as long as you're hitting stuff, you're fine. Correct? That's going to be the new Demon Hunter. Like, VDH is now literally going to be, as long as you live the gather, then you're fine, because of how they change things. Okay. What's this one? Let's do this one and this trinket. I don't know. I've been playing this one. I don't know if it's good or not. Like, the mastery is bad on VDH. Why don't we play this one? Or this one? I don't think it matters that much. They're all just stat sticks. I'm only playing stat sticks because I think that it keeps it steady. Blizzard don't want to do... I mean, I used to believe you on that, Spanky. I used to agree. But Blizzard is currently doing a bunch of new things. When I was growing up, I was a Horde player. But now, to be honest, I'm kind of an Alliance player. I'm just an Alliance Andy. I used to be cool, but nowadays I kind of just... I think that if I make a character, it would actually just be Alliance. But I used to be a cool kid and play Horde back in the day. Back in my day, I used to be a Horde player. Cool. So we'll play this. We'll play these. Boom, boom, boom. Get enchants, and then I'm good to go. Cape, did you still want to do something? And then there's one ring that I need to be ready to get. Not too tough to set up a character. There's a lot of stuff that you kind of have to do. Where's the ring? What? Where's the ring? Isn't there a ring here? Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Let's do Algathar. When I first test tanks, I want to test it in the same dungeon as I'm used to. So let's go Algathar. Not Horde or Alliance, but Stormwind is so much better than Orgrimmar. That I kind of agree with. Well, they both have so much nostalgia for me. They both have equal nostalgia. To be honest, Mars a panache. First of all, with respect, I want to eat you. That is unrelated to you as a person, but very much related to your name. Okay? It's not weird. It's just your name. Second of all, they both have an equal amount of nostalgia for me, so the truth is I think I would be happy with both. Like, they're both good. In general, did you ever go back and play Season of Discovery or Classic WoW or anything like that? Or Hardcore when it came out? Bro, when you get to the capital city in one of those games, you feel something. Like, there's like a real feeling there, you know what I mean? Spanky, I don't know what that comment is, but I'm gonna mod that one. I missed if there was a reference there. Just Spanky, no. Hold up. Mod yourself there, Spanky. Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. There's a difference between being on the internet and being casually, like, making innuendos and then being, like, kind of legit about it. Legit, no good. It is an idea. You could have said it in a slightly better way. No, I know, but you didn't. Just take a step back and think about that for a second. It's never good to make generalizations. Which is why when people say, what's the meta tank? The only answer right now is we don't know. We don't know. What's up, Zoomer? Wait, Zoomer. Do I know you? Your name is very familiar. What's up, TH? TH, you're not playing beta, are you? Okay, my Demon Hunter is ready to go. Let's do it. Pre-made groups, dungeons. First of all, is anybody playing right now? Not really. Just this dude. If they ask me, I'll say Blood DK. Do you think I should just make a tier list already? Do you think oh, not Skyreach. Let's go Alcathar. Do you think I should just come out with a tier list like tonight and just be like, guys, this is exactly what's going to be meta? Nah, I'm not going to do that. I don't think I would do that. The thing is, why not? Because it would get a lot of clicks. I'm positive about that. But you know what? I want to make a real one. And I don't have enough logs yet. I don't have enough data. Once I get enough data, sure. But I don't have it. Like, we don't know. The only right answer here is we don't know right now, man. You put tier list now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, Cape, you're coming on your log. Bet. Yup, you play Druid? What type of Druid do you play? Is it a Guardian Druid, a Resto Druid, or what? Legs. I missed an armor kit. Alright, this will be my first key on VDH on the beta. I'm very curious. People have been talking extremely highly about this tank. Right? Wait, what's this? Anyway, printing it. Ooh, this is just main stat. Okay, so you could play main stat. Why not? Remember, hey, Nemri. Guardian. Nice. Nice. Your name sounds very familiar, and I don't know if it's because I'm getting older and you're getting older, or what it would be exactly, but for some reason your name sounds familiar. I can't say what we think, because someone cannot. Yeah, but I will say, not to... I'm a big believer, and I wish we could just have an open conversation about hard topics, but the truth is, you also have to take a step back and realize we're in Twitch chat. This is a public forum. We don't know who's here, and I want to be respectful. So I think it's good to just have a little bit of decency and just say, this opinion is strong. I'm not going to say it. Like, I don't do that because I'm the streamer. So I'm allowed to say whatever I want. Like, I can say, for example, that I think that fur is one of the best textures known to mankind, and I can appreciate and understand, not that I fully empathize myself personally on a deep level, but I can appreciate and understand why some people would own tails. It does make sense. Like, people approach that topic like it makes no sense, but it does make sense. We've liked fur for the entirety of our existence as a human being. Like, the entirety of our whole ancestry. We were like dogs and cats and this, and fur was life. Like, it kept us warm in the winter. So I feel like having this sort of positive association with this makes sense. You see? But I'm allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that. That's just how it is. I did not know you're good, Spanky. I know I wouldn't. That was not an attack on you by any means, though. You don't like fur? I'm just saying that it does make sense. When you stop and consider it for a few seconds, it does. I have no personal attachment to this whatsoever. Zoomer, Wilfred, personally speaking, there's nothing here, right? For me, I have no particular take on this myself. We take the Shadow Priest. This is a caster comp. Let's do it. Let's play caster comp. Let's do it. You're making me hate PB. You sound sus, dude. Wilfred, how long have you known me? This is not your first comment in my... Hold up, wait a second. How long have you known me? You're just figuring this out now? I've always been sus. Like 48 hours. Okay, so you're still... Listen. First of all, I have to go to edit mode, and I have to go here and make sure the party frames are raid style frames. Then I have to bring them over here and increase the size of them a little bit. Well, just know that I'm not afraid to make some bold claims and statements. So I'm basically an expert. Yeah, I wear my heart on my sleeve. You can pretty much ask me anything, and I'll just tell you. I have no filter effectively whatsoever. Like, I should have a filter, but I don't. I'd love to tell you I do. What you're saying about VDH tonks? Am I a furry? Not classically, because I don't have a fursuit, but the texture of fur is so pleasing. Like, I have 2 cats now, right? They're new cats. I'm a new cat dad as of October 30th. So, you know, I'm really enjoying having cats in my home. Like, they're super cute. One of them is very, 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 very cute, and the other one is cute in kind of a cat way. Like, one of them is super cuddly. But one of the things about these cats is if they were hairless, I would probably like them a little bit less. That's not a weird thing to say. It's just that imagine a hairless golden retriever. On one hand, you're like, I'm going to be I'm going to be a nice person and say, I'm going to love that dog the same. But you won't. It's like the fur plays a big texture. They're so soft. I just want to rub them on my face pretty much permanently, even though I'm allergic. Even though I'm slightly allergic, it's just, they're so pleasing. Yeah. I don't have to imagine that, man. What's up, Blaze? How's it going? You've come at a perfect time. The Blood DK runs, by the way, Mike, Blood DK feels good. I still think, based on what I was seeing, I honestly think it'll have very similar problems. I still think it will maybe have this problem of just, give or take, maybe struggling in the very high keys. Because I noticed, if I was in a 15, there were a few things that might have just been one-shotting me. It's possible... Oh, we're not doing 15, so hold up. Algothar 12 is right, just a 12. This is my first key as VDH, though, and this is the one I'm excited about. Sec for aggro. Anyway. It's a big day. Ooh. You end up getting another... I'm not playing retail. I logged into retail and had a pretty negative experience. So I still think that VDH is going to be great. Give me a second for aggro and let me see what my damage is. The real thing here is, let me combat log this first of all, and then let's go countdown. I'm so excited. Is butter. I've heard that it's really good. I might not play it perfectly, but yeah, so I've heard that VDH is kind of just insane right now. But this would be my first key on it, so...
Your fate entwines with mine.
So this is now... Okay, let's go. I wonder how I'm going to manage this keybind here. You only have 1 Sigil of Flame. What rating am I on retail? I stopped like a month ago at 3,600. I thought about pushing for the 3,800, kind of the title-ish, and then I was like, nah. Remember meta and procs reset your Spirit Bomb? Got you. They reset? Okay. Doing beta? Yeah, I'm only doing beta now, pretty much. I want this to be here, I think. Boom. Glaive. I don't know if... Do I need to min-max my flame for... We don't have illuminated sigils anymore. Oh, so I'm supposed to Spirit Bomb before this. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold up. LOL. Fucking give me a second. Reset. Give me a second. I realized as I did it. No, don't look at that. That didn't count. I was reading something and thinking about it in my head as I did it. Don't look at that. That doesn't count. Reset. Shh, that didn't happen. Yeah, I was about to say the Spirit Bomb before the meta. As I did it, I was like, okay. I realized it as I did it. That's my bad. No, Demon Hunter is gonna be fine. That was I had a brain moment. Yeah, right. You got beta set up and finishing up the move. Honestly, beta is my favorite time to play, but I will literally just be playing beta for the next while. No. I had a brain global. Don't worry about that. That doesn't count. I will be playing beta every day for the next 2 months. Like, it's a long beta. We know that the expansion is not coming out in early. We know when the expansion is coming out. It's end of February, mid-Feb, end of Feb, or early March. Because the Turbulent Time Waves goes till February 3rd. Right? No, that was... You can't look at that. You can't look at that. I didn't even have spikes up there. I literally didn't even have spikes up. But we don't have illuminated sigil, so my question is, I might have a wrong talent here somewhere. But yeah, that makes sense. I just got hit by the thing. That's stuff though. Here we go. No, my bad, my bad. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? Right now, do yourself a favor. Yo, what's up? What do you see? What do you see? Macro spikes into fracture. Is it still macroed? I mean, you can do that. I've actually told people to do that on live. It won't be a problem for me moving forward. That was a brain global. This is, don't worry about this. Don't worry about it. Watch this. Listen. That, you didn't see what just happened. What just happened? This is my first, I'm so excited, guys. This is my first Demon Hunter key. Oh, wait, what? Oh, well. Rezone. Lock and I are in here. Wait, I didn't realize. Now listen. So this is my first Demon Hunter key. I'm super excited to test out my Vengeance Demon Hunter. I've heard that it's really good. The previous one didn't happen. Oh, I didn't buy combat pawns. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. I'm a little bit... What procs glaive now without the hunt? It's... Sprite? Is it the... So it's Spite. Get off Eldrachi? No, I thought you were still playing Eldrachi. Oh, thank you, Kate. I'm still going to play Eldrachi, no? You're not playing Eldrachi? People are playing the another one? Go Annihilator? I'll try both. It'll eventually try both. This is only a 12. Countdown 10. Annihil is way better. You said way better? Okay, let me do one key as Eldrachi, and then I'll do the other one. Is it Spite that triggers my glaive? Oh, wait. Wait, we're still missing someone. There it is. Pew. I don't think meta works the same. I don't know. Interesting. Eldrachi is old reliable. Hunt triggers. Well, we don't have the hunt. So it's gotta be, it can't be the hunt because we don't have the hunt. What? It can't be that. What do you mean? Wait, they didn't change the trigger ability?
How wonderful. It has been quite
No, they've definitely changed. No, 100%. Yeah, hi Corvo. No, I was about to say they 100% changed it to something. I'm assuming it was Spite based on what I know from what I've heard from other people. Okay. 1, 2, and then taunt. And now I've got spikes, Immo Aura. Yeah, so it's here. Wow, my camera. Okay, hold up. Meta Spirit Bomb. Oh, because I'm not playing Annihilator, so this isn't gonna... I don't get resets on this. Holy, my UI is freaking me out. Every time I do the first key, just remember, guys, the first key I do is always gonna be bad. So don't pay attention to the very first key that I do. Wait. Don't pay attention to the first key. It's the second key that goes well. The first key, I'm just overwhelmed by all the things on my screen because it actually is kind of terrible to set up a UI right now. So you get meta procs here. Huh. Meta does not reset on Sigil here. 1. I mean, I feel pretty tanky. Like, I'm not worried about being tankier, though. The meta procs are interesting. So we trigger a glaive. Boom. Fracture, Soul Cleave, because that's back as an Apex talent. So we gotta make sure you do that right. Spirit Bomb. My damage is not bad, but it's definitely not what I've seen other people do. And I could have played that significantly better. Obviously, I could have played that significantly better. I can't really track... My spikes is at 30 seconds, so that's not a problem. Yeah. I mean, this is actually not the worst tank damage, to be honest. But obviously, Spirit Bomb being way down here.
What is that thing? This
Is it bugged Annihilator, or is it just, like, what is the reason it's doing so much damage? Do you know? So how would I manage this? I'm pretty sure I can just build the frailty on it. It's just the bomb doing that much damage, and the fact that you get so many of the resets, though. I'll test it after. We basically, the way I've been doing tank testing, and this is how I've been keeping it kind of consistent, because I've been needing a way, right, to just have a more consistent way of testing tanks. Oh, so I got a meta free proc there. And the plan is, I do an Algathar, like a 12 Algathar, to basically just get my UI. Okay. And then once I've got the 12 Algathar down the first time, then I actually go try to min-max the spec. But before that, I'm just kind of getting used to it. Okay, boom. So this one I would just proc the actual meta. Bam. So you don't Feldev anymore, right? Do you Feldev as Eldrachi, maybe? This is, I feel, pretty tanky here. And my damage is actually... So my damage is better here. If my damage is better here, it means I definitely messed up on first pull. You see my damage being significantly better here? Yeah, I'd be curious to try it. I'll try it after this. I can tell you that currently, no tank, although obviously I know how to min-max it more, but Bear does the most damage on this first pull out of any tank that I've played. I would have to try this version of it, for sure. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. But at the moment, though, nothing compares to Bear damage on this first pull. Oh, see, I'm doing... Hold up. This is the wrong... I need to go to DPS here. And that will help me understand a bit more. Oh, there you go. That's better. Boom. 1, 2, 3. And here. Boom. Okay. I think I've hit 400k. Yeah, my Bear has hit 600k. Sorry to break it to you. Sorry to break it to you, but my Bear has hit 600k. No clap. Oh, by the way, I was doing big damn there. That was better on the boss. Once, like I said, sometimes when it's been a while since you played something, especially with the new UI and you load in, it's awkward. It's really, really awkward because I've got all these things that I don't really have here, though. It's got to be sub rogue, yeah. I haven't seen a single assassination rogue yet. I've seen an outlaw rogue who was in the clip that I posted earlier today of the Guardian Druid damage. But one of the tricks for that first pull, and this is something, Nicholas, you know this, right? It was a Sin Rogue. Ooh, I haven't seen that yet. You know this because you're a good player. I know because I've healed you before. And I know that you know how to actually tank and stuff. Alright? One of the hacks for tank damage is not just playing the tank well, but playing with target cap specs. There's nothing that gives you more tank damage. Imagine doing an Algathar Academy if Windwalker Monk, Outlaw Rogue, and Fury Warrior was meta. Oh, that first pull is gonna be fucking glorious. You know that as well as I know it. There's a level where it's like, yeah, you min-max, but also it does make a significant difference to have specs that are effectively target capped. Because that means the pull will live much longer and the bosses will die much quicker. So you get to do way more AoE as a tank. This is doing casually a lot of damage. Now, granted, I played that pretty well. Like, I didn't miss a lot of globals there, but that is a lot of... Whoop, oh, I got the bleed on me. Yeah, you will actually proc there as a tank if your healer doesn't watch you. With Moritz? Oh, okay, got you. He's great. Did you get to play with Kovu and stuff too, then? Moritz normally plays with Kovu on his Feral. So you get the free... Oh, I accidentally hit my meta there for real. Okay, the next one I Fiery Brand. Yeah, they're cool. Oh, you get to play with them? I like them. I know them. Hold up, wait a second. Spikes, bomb, boom. 1, 2, 3. Here. Have you been enjoying Fellowship? I still think that Fellowship is not a game that lasts for a very long time. Oh, so this was the brand here. I would have to do this on a higher key level, and it's kind of hard to say, but I think that Demon Hunter feels way too good. And you're saying that this is not even the spec to be playing. and I'm not playing it perfectly, and this is how it feels right now.
I need
Really?
to target something first.
This feels really good. Let's see what the single target on Prof looks like.
That is talent toss for you soft skins.
I don't know if Fellowship has the longevity that WoW has. Because if I play Fellowship, I'd want to be really good at it, right? Too many casters. I know. I think they're going to change it, though.
At least we know that works.
I don't know about that, though. I think they'll change it. I don't think they're going to keep... I would be surprised if they kept... Let me put this here, just in case. This is overall. My first pull got absolutely inted. Otherwise, I would be top overall right now. If I didn't int myself on the first pull, I would be top damage right now. We will see, I suppose, though. Yeah, I think that I agreed with the take. Something about ARPGs doesn't appeal to me. The only ARPG I like is Diablo 2, but that's because it has nostalgia. If I was a new player to Diablo 2, I would be like, meh. I would be pretty meh about Diablo 2 if that was the case. Right. It's just the fact that it's nostalgic for me is the reason I like it so much. Let me see if I can get a big... So what does this do single target? Yo, single target is kind of fucking high right now, though. This is fairly decent single target. Oops, did we not do the... There it is. Boom. Big glaive on here. My druid min-maxing this does about 40k on this boss. And that's... So the hard thing is to compare that they didn't have scaling for a second. So now, actually, we're scaled a bit lower. Yeah, this is getting nerfed. There's no way this lasts. I think I overlapped a glaive. Whoops. It's okay, I'm a demon hunter. So I think that it was the Potty C, I think it was Max or Dratnos who made the take at some point where they were like, basically, PoE is just an ARPG. Like, it is actually an ARPG disguising itself as... We only think of it as an MMORPG because of WoW. Because it was the, you know, the replacement for Mythic Plus. But it's actually just an ARPG. If that makes sense. I kind of thought that was a not bad way of looking at it. But there's a lot of things I like about Fellowship that make me want to try it even today. Let me get my ball here. There's a ton of things I really just... I hear about it and I'm like, what do you mean the devs made an entire video going over the updates and the changes? What? That's so cool. I wish World of Warcraft did that. There's a ping out there. In Thailand's... well, so you gotta get exit lag. Basically, you don't play without exit lag. And I mean this, and I'm dead serious. You straight up, like, don't even attempt to play WoW without using exit lag out here. When you move here, Taze, like, you just accept your fate, pay for exit lag. It's not that pricey, but you kind of have to run it at all times. Earlier, I didn't have it set up for beta, and I was trying to play the game, and I had 2,000 ping, and I was like, yeah, this is unplayable. But then I set it up, and now it's just stable around 200. This is exactly the ping I have on retail. My beta ping is exactly the same ping as I play with on retail, so 200. If you play NA, it'll be something like 220. And if you play EU, it'll be slightly better. I think it's like 180 on EU. And then if you play OCE, it's the best. OCE is the best ping you can get from Thailand. Okay, heal me up real fast. Use the health stone.
It's not ready.
So here, we can go glaive, meta proc real fast, glaive, boom. Fast run. Nice, not bad. Boom here, one there. Go boom, bam, and no fell dev. The no fell dev thing is weird. I kind of wasted my sigil there. Yeah, you're welcome. There's a bunch of little tips. Yo, so if you're moving to Thailand and you ever have the chance to actually come out here, yo, just message me. There are so many little tips and tricks for living here that you're gonna be like, man, I'm so glad that I asked the Woo about this because I saved a lot of money and other things. You want chicken? Yeah. I would love chicken legs soon. That sounds great. I think you should be using... I don't think I'm talented for it, though. Was I? I think I took out that talent and got... The meta proc is so weird to play around. I'm so freaking stoked. That's soon. That's like really soon, yeah. Do you know where you'll be staying and stuff? Like what part of Bangkok you'll be staying in? I don't have all the talents, so I took out Runa's Ball. Oh, I have Dark Lair. You're right, I am playing the Dark Lair. So which server are you playing on? I play on NA. So I basically NA and OCE are the same to me. You just get used to playing with high ping. It's just something you get used to. Like you have to accept the fact that your ping is going to be high. There's no way around it. It's just what it is. Let me get better at this bull. Hold up. That was low DPS there. I'll show you. I'll show you DPS. 1, 2, Spirit Bomb. Bam. Don't overlap the stacks. 1, 2. Probably Fiery Brand. This pull hurts. Boom. Another one. Here. There. And Silent Sigil in a second, probably, if I need to. You would use Felda for aggro. I suppose if I'm not worried about dying, you could, but I don't actually think it's a defensive anymore. Without Demonic, like, you would... I'm pretty sure it's not defensive. Like, without Runa's Bulwark, if you talent the middle one... I guess I could take this out, too. I'm friends with the people that run the... Oh, that's cool. You're probably going to know more about Thailand if you actually network like that than I do, you know? So I want to tank without meta and just kind of stress test a little bit. Does VDH have that blur immunity thing? No, I don't think so. It depends on what you're talking about. Holy shit, I haven't been using this. I don't know. VDH feels smoother than all other tanks that I've played thus far. But I'm still playing the Eldrachi, and I haven't tried the Annihilator, though. Yeah, I mean, you learn a thing or two. I've lived in Thailand for 8 years. I think one of the biggest problems about living in Thailand is the fact that actually, it's just ping in World of Warcraft does suck. Like sometimes, and it's just a thing that you have to accept. And I mean this, by the way. This is like a legitimate thing. You have to accept the fact that you're never gonna parse rank 1. You can get close to it, but it'll never happen for you again. If you're used to playing at a high level, when you play with 200 ping, it's not going to happen. You can do good, and you can get 95s, but you're never going to get... Like, you're just never going to be how you used to be. It is something you have to accept. It's better to accept it early. You can still play the game, and you can still do well. I don't think I play the game that poorly. I think I do pretty good. But it is just a fact of, like... You know what I mean, though? Yeah, Johnny has the right idea here. Johnny Samsung knows. He knows it's the real. That's like the whole reason you move here. What are you talking? I'm going to actually almost die here on this pull. Hold up. These battle axes are no joke, and actually, I didn't walk in here with meta or anything. Yeah, no, don't worry. You can still play the game well, but I think that if more people played on my ping, they would have a lot more sympathy for me. Like... I actually do think sometimes if people played with my ping, they would be like, wow, good job, Awu. I'd be like, thank you. No. Like, you're going to be just fine for that. You'll just notice that it depends on what you're playing. So you'll just notice you lose some globals. I was talking to Tarkus. You know Tarkus the Warrior? I didn't realize that he was from Singapore. I was in a queue with him the other day, like 19 Ecodome or something. And I didn't realize he also basically played from my ping. Or no, he's not from Singapore. He was from India? Some near me, basically. He's my neighbor. And he was telling me that he's just like, yeah, I mean, I still play at a high level, but very often, like, I'll accidentally double Whirlwind as a Fury Warrior. And he's a high level player. He still manages to have whatever he has, but it is a fact that you do lose globals once you get to a certain ping. You know? Yeah, you just, it's okay. Like, it's not that it's unplayable, it's just that you'll notice it's a slightly less good. I don't know what it's like to play the game on single-digit ping. That sounds amazing, you know? I would love to know what that's like, but I don't know what that's like. Yo, my pure single target on VDH feels really good right now. This is what my bear gets when I min-max harder than I'm min-maxing right now. I gotta check to see how much of this is bomb, but I can't open it in the middle of the thing. Alright, I hate to say this, but if I was gonna make a tier list right now, I think I'd have to put VDH on the top. They're gonna nerf it. And apparently I'm not even playing the right hero talent tree. What is the draw for living in Thailand? That's a great question. That's a good question. That's a good question. The draw for living in Thailand for me, oh, that was a meta proc, I should have used it, is the vibes. People are happy here. I don't go outside very often, but when I first moved here, I was a lot more of an outside person. I didn't have a computer for the first 4 years of living in Thailand. That was the only time I really took a real break from WoW. When I first moved here, I'm from America, and in America, most people where I lived in the cities that I live, it's like everybody's so stressed just trying to pay rent and make a living and just do their absolute best, right? Like people are just, man, they're just giving it their all. But it's hard. Rent is so expensive. And people are like, look, I'd love to know your name, but the truth is I don't have time for that shit. I gotta work. Everybody has to have 2 jobs. And it's just hard to live. And so oftentimes you meet people and the conversation is, hey, all right, cool, what's your name and what do you do for work? Because what they want to know is, can you help them? It's like, oh, you work in tech? Oh, that's cool. I work in tech too. Oh, we should do something. We should collaborate. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice to meet you. And so it's like people's investment in you is so weird because the culture is just like, hey, we all have to grind to live, and everybody kind of bonds about the fact that life is hard and it's tough out there. And that's like it's a big bonding fact for people. But then you move to Thailand and you come to a different country and you realize that that's not a flex. Like, that's a problem. Because here, you don't have to work. I mean, you have to work. Like, you have to figure it out. But it's not a flex to say, my life is so hard and I make it work. Everything's so expensive and I just get by. It's like, that's not a flex. That's not a good thing. You know what I mean? Does that kind of make sense? Does that sort of answer the question? So it's like, it's a combination of things. It's a combination of the people. It's a combination of the culture. It's a combination of the cost of living. It's a little bit more approachable here, where you think, okay, you know, I have to find work, but ultimately it's a lot easier to think about making X amount instead of double that or triple that. So there's a chill lifestyle here. If I want to order McDonald's chocolate sundaes, it'll cost me 50 cents for delivery. I don't have to drive here because I can just take a taxi or a bike anywhere I need to go. They'll come to my door in the next 10 minutes, even 2 minutes, and I can just go. I went to the gym this morning and I just got a bike. It was $1 to go like 15 minutes on a bike. And it was just like, cool. So, right. And that here would make you upper class. You would be living, you could have a hot tub in your room for that here. Like, in general, if you just made something like, I don't want to be, like, it's definitely gone up, and it's changed a lot over the years, by the way. Like, it used to be a lot lower. Like, it used to be you can get by on, like, even, like, 1,005 a month, but I think that, recently it's a little bit more like, you gotta make at least, like, 2K US a month. If you made 2K US a month here, you could live a pretty fair life. If you made 3K, you could live a very comfortable life. Comfortable in this sense being, you can go out to eat whenever you want. You don't ever have to really think about it. You don't have to worry about doing any sort of activities. You would have enough to afford a nice place and, you know, take people on dates if you so desire, or get a dog. And then, like, when you start getting into 4 or 5K a month, now all of a sudden you can go on vacation pretty much when you want. You would have, or you could save. I mean, obviously this is not including any sort of savings, but yeah, like you have a lot more options. If I was to make a tier list right now, I'd put VDH on the top. This feels a little bit too smooth. I want to play it again, and I want to try the other hero talent tree, but this feels great. I understand why people were so high on it now. It feels basically like my Druid feels. And I'm actually not bad at VDH. I'm not the best at it, but I'm fairly fluent in this tank. I would say shy of fluent, but I understand a lot of the interactions, and they've reduced so many of them that even somebody like me can be much better at it. So yeah, like Big Will, like if you were living here with that income, you would be wow. And just keep in mind that Bangkok has everything that other countries have. It's not like it's not like you're losing out on things. Like for example, okay? As an example, you would be if you want to go play D&D and make a D&D group, you could do that here in Thailand. There are some countries where, because you don't speak the native tongue, it could be tough for you. Like maybe you wouldn't be able to do that in some countries. But here, there's a ton of foreigners, there's a ton of expats, and a lot of Thai people speak perfect English. So you don't have to worry about that at all. You could just go do whatever. And there's that. The best you've ever seen. So I think when it comes to all that stuff, there's a lot of reasons why. But it's not just Thailand, by the way. It's not just Thailand. There's a lot of countries that just exist in a way that you're like, that will make you wonder why you work so hard to live where you live. At least that's what it did for me. Okay, so I didn't even play this properly, and I felt really powerful. If I played it even better, that would be insane. Cool. Alrighty then. That was my first VDH key, and that felt way too good. That was a little bit too powerful. Let's come back and play Annihilator now. Remember that the first thing... So I can play even better. Let me check this overall. The bomb doesn't do a ton of damage for Eldrachi. You would get rid of this talent and you could play, what, Soul Carver? Or... About crime and stuff. I lived in a house for 2 years, and I didn't even know where my keys were. I never locked the door once. I do here. So in case you figure out where I live now, I lock the door. But basically, nah. Chill. What would you change here? I mean, I don't know. It's like I don't really need any of the Fiery Brand talents now. Because if you're not playing Fiery Brand talents, then what would you even want aside from these? That's what I was thinking earlier. I was like, Like, I guess you could try to play into Chains and Cycle. Weird feeling of doing something wrong without realizing going to it. So there's like Singapore is like that. There's some other countries that are like that, but that doesn't happen in Thailand. That's not really a Thai thing as much. I don't know what I would play here, Nicholas, instead. And also, yeah, but but if you're like a respectful person, like that's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, send it to me. Here. Affliction is nice. Yeah, it looked pretty good. Okay. For the first key here, this was very powerful. Yeah. And it's ultimately a money thing. Yo, let me go. I'll pop on beta if you got a spot. Sure, come. Yo, good morning, Shagu. So we're talking about crime and yeah. It's one of your favorite. Shago, are you the type of girl who goes to sleep listening to these podcasts? Is that you? Cape, you gotta head out soon. Okay, I was about to say if you want to do any more. Yo, thanks for coming, Cape. I'll see you later. Hell no. Yeah, I can't. You know there are some people who do that, right? You want it in general? Wherever is fine. You could put it in there's a section for talent builds. Put it there. Put it in Midnight beta testing builds. Put it down there. Oh, that's cool. That's the thing. Don't forget the eating people, too. Never forget the cannibalism. Big Wilfred. You have to involve the cannibalism. Where's the... That's like people's favorite thing. Hold on, let me go get a snack real fast. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Ozzy? How's Bear? Really good. Bear is amazing. I think that VDH, that was my first VDH key, and honestly, that felt really good. But Bear is solid. Bear feels about as good as my VDH just felt. And I think I could play VDH even better. So let me see Nicholas's build. Here. Yeah, you can. Oh, so you run the fiery brand stuff. Okay, let me see. Import. Blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Wait. What? You don't even play Soul Crush? Wait, what is this? Voidfall media. Ooh, Fractures of what's like a Voidfall? Ooh, Voidfall. Bro, that just sounds amazing. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, this is exciting. Okay, I'm excited now. Do you hit Feldev in this build at all? Nah, not really. I have something exciting to tell me? Tell me, Shego, I'm excited. I don't think I'll play Fiery Brand here. I think I still like playing down here. What's the news? So you gotta play this way for sure. But we're not playing Brand, basically. So let's play over here. These talents are all fine. This week I'm going to a bunch of people. Wait, really? You're meeting people? That's cool. I love those stories. Those stories are the best. Can you get other settings to add gems? I don't know where the gems are, to be honest. I actually don't know where the gems are. That's a great question. I have no idea. What's up, Kiki? I think it's the coolest stories when you meet people from game. I'll play this. I have a personal preference for playing this. Yeah, I was flooded with rage before. Okay. Got you here, Taze. What are you playing, Taze? Give me a second to just run downstairs real fast, though. Oh, I see. Oh, Shago, that's true. That's true. If that happens, I'll... I'm not sure. You guys want? Here. Wait, Shago. Question. Shago, do you, by any chance, hold up, thinking, I was going to say something good. I was also going to get up, and then I also read a party chat message, so my brain short-circuited instead of actually coming up with what I was going to say. Think about it. Do you... I completely forgot. I have no idea what I was going to say. I have zero clue. It completely slipped my mind. I have actually no clue. No, I was going to ask something, and I genuinely... Yeah, probably. I'll be right back. Oh, I was going to say, since Shego likes animals, I was just going to randomly show you my lizard, because he's out of his cave right now, and he's scratching at the thing, so he wants to say hi. You want to come here, buddy? Come on, buddy. Come on, big man. Come on, big man. Look how big he's getting. Oh, he's going to shit soon. He's got a full belly right now. He is definitely he might go on my hand. You're going to go to the bathroom soon? You're going to take a gigantic shit soon? Yeah. Yep. Yes, you are. Look how big he's gotten. Yeah, you remember when he was super small? You remember when he was just a little man? Just a little man? Hi. Hi, Mimi. Yeah, I can feel how full you're big, because you had a big breakfast, I know. You had a gigantic breakfast. Indeed you did. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna put you back now. They do. Yeah, you have to feed them salad every day. They don't have worms that often. Oh, Shego. Do you have social media? Do you use Instagram? Do you use Instagram or TikTok? That's what I was gonna ask you. That was the question. I remembered. That's what I was gonna ask you. I remember now. You use TikTok or Instagram? Instagram. Nah. I was just gonna tell you that Oh, you have her Insta? I don't think she has. Do you have mine? Because I've been posting the cat. Me and the cat are getting along. We're getting along. I'm learning how to be a cat father, and we're getting along now. Hey, Malden. So I'm posting now. My Instagram is basically just that. It's basically just me and the cat. It's Kitty's cat. Ooh, you can make gems. Yo, what's up, Malden? I'm about to be right back. Yeah, we play. All right, let me be right back, and then we'll do this key blaze. Sorry, I could do rings. Sure, make me 2 crit haste, with embellishments, I guess. Crit haste with embellishments. Go. Sure. Any embellishments you want. Surprise me. Hold up. I've been playing with none. What weapon are you using? Whatever this one. I don't know. These 2. I've not been testing with any sort of crafted gear. I can't be asked to make crafted gear on every single character. Why? Is there a special weapon? I'm assuming there is. Is there? Yeah, I don't really like testing with that stuff though, because if you test with a big demon hunter weapon, you're not gonna have it on season start. This one? You're not gonna have it on season start. I don't know if I always like testing with that. I mean, it's a little weird because you might not get it for a while. Where's the demon hunter weapon? Let me see. I have to find it now. What's it called? No, let me run. Let me go AFK real fast. I'll be right back real fast. And then I'll do this. Page 5. Page 5. How do you have a page 5? Oh, here. All. 3. Page 3. What? What? Lightless. Okay. Mark of light? No. Bro, I don't. Lightless lament. This one. Okay. There you go. Sure. You could play 1. All right. Be right back real fast. Okay, I'm back. All right, sorry, Taze. I know you said you wanted to do a key, and then I immediately went and had to take a break for a second. No problem. I'm ready. Let's do Algathar Academy. We can just do another 12, to be honest. That's fine. Plus 12. Or you want to do a different... Let's test Alg again. I want to try this, though. What's this? Spark from... Oh. Interesting. So you're going to actually put all of these in. Okay. But definitely the VDH looks strong. Like, very strong. I don't know if I'll have time today to test Brewmaster. That was the plan. Pit is your favorite. I got to learn a route for Pit. I've only done it twice, so I don't really know the routing. Oh, Petco wants to come, sure. And an AUG. Why not? I got it down. Do you have... You can't link a route, right? There we go. Yep. Let's roll. I think I have to reset real quick, though. I might have to reset real fast. I probably just reset already for a timer. Yo, Honey Badger. Thank you for the sub. How you doing, Badger? How you doing, Honey Badger? Can you make routes yet? I don't think so. Yo, it's that time of the month. Thanks. Are you going to run hierarchy later? I'll do a few more today, yeah. Just testing new Demon Hunter build. I mean, you guys want to go... Probably gonna say hit. All right, thanks. Thanks, UFO. Hello, hello. Right now, not yet on routes. Yeah, you can't share anything yet. I don't think so. You'd have to like, no, there's no way to like even take a screenshot of it. I'd have to just watch somebody do it. All good. Yo, Taze, you know who this is? Do you know who we're playing with? Yeah, I know. I did 15 already on the Druid. Like, I've done 14, 15 a bunch, but I still think just for testing stuff. Yeah, it's Petco. That's us, DK. Ready? Let's go. Let's just do 12. I mean, we can do something a little higher if we really wanted to, but I don't think that that is necessary. All right, let's put, you said, what are these? Big sockets? 26 primary stat. You can actually socket your gear. Damn. I haven't used this on any character. This is a big min-max. All right, let's go. Okay, so Annihilator, is there any interaction I need to understand about it? Honey Badger, question for you. Are you excited for Midnight? And if so, what's the thing you're most excited for? I know what I'm most excited for, actually. You may feel a little squish at times. Oh, really? I mean, the last key I was pretty much immortal. Like, the last key I felt very immortal, to be honest. This one, I guess we'll see. I should say sec for aggro on first pull. Taze, do not dot stuff on the first. You gotta let me get aggro on the first pull. I haven't done the self-sustain build yet. I probably want more haste. Let's grab 5% haste. Boom. And then, oh, I didn't actually put in anything in the game. There we go. All right, let's try. Ready? I'm ready to blast. I'm going to put the DPS meters right here. I'm going to put them right on the top of my screen, and I'm going to pull everything, and then we're going to do big Demon Hunter damage. It'll be really weird not playing Eldrachi, I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm so used to thinking, okay, from here we go Reaver's Glaive, etc. But I suppose now we're going to go Immo Aura, and then Sigil of Spite once they group. Sigil of Flame to get aggro. Go Bomb with 5 souls. Then meta. Then Bomb again. And then I guess the idea here is now you just... So you don't have to worry about glaives. You just free proc. So you go Bomb again. Okay. And I don't know, I'm not doing that much more damage on this build than I was on the last build. Did I get unlucky with procs there? I didn't feel like I got that many more bombs. Is it just me, or do they feel like they put guardrails on this dungeon? This dungeon feels just as hard as it did before. It's just that the other dungeons feel way harder. I didn't feel like I got that much more damage. I mean, it was not bad tank damage. I was just expecting... Somehow I was expecting a lot more. I don't know. I don't feel like I played it terribly. I'm gonna blame RNG and procs. Do you still have to build soul counts? Do you still have to build soul count, by the way, before you spirit bomb? Is that a thing that they made now? They removed the stomp on the tree guy. What's stomp on the tree guy? The tree guy? Yeah, you still build all the way. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. What do you mean? They still have the stomp here. So I don't press Feldev in this build. You just have to hope for more procs, though. As a healer, yeah. I think that the thing I'm most concerned about right now is definitely just the details meters. The damage meters are really off here, though. So I just have to build the Spirit Bomb, and then I bomb meta. Oh, I just DC'd. God, that was a rough time to DC. So hold up. I bomb meta, build the souls real fast, bomb again, but they're already dead. I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell because Resto Shaman is particularly good at healing tanks at the moment, so I'm kind of having a hard time telling. But I don't feel like I'm doing that much damage, to be honest. Like, here's one, here's two. There's probably I haven't even read the hero talent. This is me kind of fully YOLOing it, just playing Demon Hunter like you play Demon Hunter. But I did maybe have a expectation of just the Annihilator. I felt like Eldrachi was stronger. Eldrachi was doing way more damage. But you're saying that you're getting like these giga numbers, so it must be something I'm doing. So the question is whether I need to use this for Snap Thread or not. Like, we can chains them and then stun them as well. I don't think I'm going to get this spelled, so I'm about to proc cheat death. Okay. Pekko's DK is still blasting. That's good. You're grouping? Yeah, I know. I'm still getting used to the UI, to be honest. First time playing it. The good thing is, as a healer, I don't care that much about nameplates. Now, like, kicks are gone for healers. Yeah, I know. My UI is also really weird right now. It does feel like that. So, bomb, but no meta. Maybe Feldev? Let's see what the single target feels like. Let's see what the single target feels like here. I want it for next pull. But I kind of want it for next pull, like single target. There's probably a bunch of stuff I'm not understanding. That's all good. That's all good. Aldrachi single target was higher. Look at Comet Storm. Proc. It's a lot of watching your stars. Oh my stars. Like that? Let me see. This is my breakdown right now. A lot of meteors here, though. Like at least 30. Ooh, food. Thank you. You can just leave it somewhere there. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so we go boom, bomb, bomb again. But I think that also is just the fact that my team is killing things really fast. Like, I didn't get to pad on this whatsoever. I didn't get to do anything to that. Like, I'm still in all my cooldowns here. It's a big thing. Remember that clip that I showed you at the beginning of stream of Guardian Druid doing Giga Dam? Part of the reason I could do that was because I was playing the target cap specs. So here we get a reset. Build the souls. Bomb. 5 souls. It's actually a big deal. Like, it straight up matters a lot. Spam fracture. It's in the towns. Oh, so I'm still alternating a bit much as well. I see. The icon next to your souls. Okay. Got it. It's not doing bad. It's just not doing a ton. Chicken. Yummy. Okay. So
I need a target.
that's the Comet Storm.
It's too far away.
Here, big bomb. Good. Spam fracture. Spam meta. So wait, does the meta proc reset meta if it's on cooldown? Wait a second. I have no idea what. Oh, like Spirit Bomb? I think I'm casting at like 5 or 4 though. No, nameplates don't show aggro. There's no aggro on nameplates right now, and it is definitely one of the things that I don't like about it. I cast it on 3. Does it not funnel? But are we sure that it's not like, because I'm building the fracture, do I have to wait for a second after the fracture to actually press it properly? So are you telling me I have to like give it a second to funnel in? Because normally the souls are instant. Oh, okay. So I'm pressing fracture thinking those are going to be 2 souls and then pressing it. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Got you. I see. Okay. That makes more sense. So here would build the souls. Then I can cast a 6. What is... I didn't even check if he's playing Unholy, by the way, or not. Okay. So that is I have been casting lower then in that case. Understood. Understood. So that was 5. Now I have frailty, so I'll be fine. Dude, I can smell the perfectly grilled chicken, and I'm just like, in my heart of hearts, I'm no longer focused on the key, I will say. I want the chicken. I'm not very food motivated as a person, but I'm kind of food. What is this Infernal Strike that just popped up? Interesting. Oh, meta has CDR. Okay. So if meta has CDR, then I should be using it more. Chicken. I could see it, but I can't eat it and do the key at the same time. It's actually just like a giant chicken leg. When I eat a giant chicken leg, I feel like the people from olden days. No, I don't think I'll have time to play Brewmaster. Obviously, I have to learn this, so I can't say one way or the other whether or not I like how this is playing. But Aldrachi felt way smoother to me. But that's just because I know Aldrachi. Sometimes when things feel smoother, you have to understand that like one of the reasons that they do feel so much smoother is just because... Hold on.
I need to get closer.
Yeah. Just because you have to learn it. Like, that's a huge reason why things feel a little off sometimes. Exactly. So there are some tanks where I can tell you, oh, like Warrior right now. Nicola, have you played Warrior at all? Like, Warrior feels actively terrible. That's not because I'm bad at it or because I don't know how to min-max it. It's because it feels actively terrible. Because they just... whatever they did to it, they just reduced the aura value to 0, and it just sucks. Like, that's Warrior right now. That's not because I'm bad at it. I'm actually fairly decent at Warrior. Yeah. So, that makes sense, though. Brew is the one tank I still haven't tried. I was gonna try it after VDH today, but I kind of want to spend some more time on my VDH. If I did another dungeon after this, I would definitely play VDH. I gotta test VDH in environments now that I'm like, I want to do another Algathar. Brew is just impossible to track without logging properly because it's like, doesn't the stagger count as damage done on details? What's Pekko playing? Is he playing Frost or Unholy? He's playing Frost. Frost looks pretty. He's making Frost look good. This is also an AUG, so it's kind of hard to say. Man, I have some unfortunate news for everyone, by the way. Oh, I'm playing this. I shouldn't have hit another. AUG, in all the keys I've seen it in, looks good. I know. You don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. But AUG honestly looks good right now. It is unfortunate. I don't want it to be good. But as of right now, with current tuning, AUG is back. Oh, Pekko AFK'd. I think he might have DC'd or something. Oh, VDH AUG caster comp. We've seen that one before. We know how that one plays out. We know how that one plays out. Ha. Uh-oh. Hold up. Somebody check Pekko's stream. Is he... Did he go AFK real fast?
I'm out of range.
You think Boomy may see like... I've played with a few Boomies, and it's not that they're not bad, but they're not like that good either. Oh, he's like perma DC. Why is he so far behind?
I need to get closer.
Oh, he like DC'd though. Well, no, I'm not saying you, Taze. I'm just saying your spec. I'm not saying you. DC real fast. We can wait. All good. All good. Layer 2. Bro, my lizard is doing crazy stuff right now. Hold up. Let me just check what Pekko's doing. Any predictions for meta tank? Okay, Duffman. While we're waiting for... Oh, he's back, actually. He came back. Cool. So, here's the main thing. Let me just show you this real fast. I think I still have it open. Yeah. This is the Prop Pally bug list at the moment. This is how much is bugged for Prop Pally. Cool? So right now, if anyone tells you they know what the meta tank is, they don't. Also, the logs that I have for the different tanks are so wildly unbalanced that it would just be impossible for anyone to tell you what for sure is going to be good or bad. We simply don't know is the answer. Does that make sense? Honestly, it's genuinely, that's the best way to say it. Yeah, but this VDH will get nerfed. If, let's say there were no nerfs though, yeah? Let's say, for instance, that there were actually 0 nerfs that come in from this point. Then it would be VDH, Bear or Blood DK, and then the rest. That's what I would think. If 0 nerfs from this point right now and everything was identical, Prot Warrior would be F tier. Prot Warrior would be the worst tank. And I think it would be Prot Pally or Brew potentially right after that. And then it would be... I don't know. I think that Bear always gets slept on because the tank creators who tend to get the most attention don't tend to be very good at Bear. There's not a lot of like representatives of the spec out there. So I think that oftentimes Bear kind of gets like lost in the limelight a little bit, you know? But Bear is actually... Prot Paladin is completely bugged to hell. Yes. Prot Pally is like Omega bugged right now. So you can't really play it. Yes. Now, I did play it and I did okay. I did like 73k in an Algathar 12. I was able to live, but my healer was... Like, I did not feel tanky. I felt like paper. You could test the sharpness of a samurai sword by sliding it along my skin, which, you know, as I said that analogy for paper, I'm not gonna lie, I could have come up with any other words there to describe paper, and somehow I came up with that, which wasn't the best, you know. Kenny, you were saying nameplate doesn't change color when you lose it, though. But if you read Templar Prop Pally, I'm curious. Prop Pally is one of those where when it gets bug fixed, I'll test it. Okay, so bomb at 6 stacks, then meta. Binding. Bomb at 6 stacks. Silence. Keep things up. Bomb at 6 stacks. You want me to use Feldev? I thought you literally don't even cast it now. I don't know, man. Eldrachi would do so much. That was like a pretty decent setup. Like, I don't think I did that. That was 3 6-stack bombs. Is there like a hero talent interaction here? Oh, this is gonna hurt me in a second. I'm about to have a problem. Like that right there, I'm having a hard time getting him because of the nameplates. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm having a hard time. I'm trying. I know, I see it, but if I keep swapping targets, I'm gonna die. I know. I see it. I see it. I know I can see it, though. I see it. I'm doing my best. It's not bad damage, by the way. It's not bad damage, but I feel like Eldrachi felt a little smoother. I'm using base and just hard to target my bed. Base and 0. Nameplate juggling still hard. Hunter, Demon Hunter, Tree Bottom, Final Breath. Oh, you have talented the Final Breath. I see. Got it. Final Breath. 6 stacks, bam, good. I got chicken to the left. Thank you, by the way, Nicholas, for all the tips. It is kind of hard to stay up to date on every single one of the changes. I've been doing my best at it. Do I pop Infernal Strike when I get it? I don't actually know what the interaction is there. But I appreciate genuinely, I appreciate you taking time to type all this out for me. I'm the sort of WoW player where my favorite thing about WoW is learning and making new challenges for myself. So for me, I'm like a huge fan personally of like getting to learn new things. It's the coolest stuff. It's like my absolute favorite way to play the game, you know? I just see it proc like I'm getting a free charge of it and it's glowing, so I'm hitting it. Which is, by the way, how every single WoW player plays the game. If you did not know that, that's how everyone plays. Like, every single person, if you're playing the game and something glows on your action bar, you're hitting the button. You know? But I also think, though, like, as I was saying earlier, the fact that WoW has become so giga competitive is strange. Because one of the things we've lost is that it used to be so much more okay to be bad at the game. And nowadays, I feel like it's no longer acceptable to be bad. Which sounds like it's not a problem, but it is a problem. Like, that actively harms the game. Because part of, like, you're supposed to be able to just kind of learn and try things. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's, like, part of the game is the ability to just... It's not for... Yeah, I got you. Okay, so... Glaive here, 1. And then we go... Jump, probably... Boom. Oh, I met it early. But I was scared of this pack. so I don't get the double bomb on the meta here. Boom. Chains, silence, hope for a proc. Boom. Fell dev. For damage. Build 6 soul bomb, etc. though. I think you can be bad in Loki's, no one cares. I feel you. I'm a new guy into WoW. Okay, so this is exactly one of the reasons that I'm testing like this is because I've been playing WoW for a very long time. But if I was a new player to WoW, as exactly what you're saying, how do can I call you Unga? Would that be an acceptable name to call you? Would that be okay with you if I called you that? Because that's how I want to pronounce your name. But I should clarify. Yeah, fantastic. All right, great. Because you know what I mean, though? Yeah, I'm getting better at it. You're correct. That's what happens with all things as you keep testing. And most of me want to not group dungeons because sometimes the backlash of it, people flaming if I do make a mistake. Correct, Unga. It is a gigantic problem. And Clementine, the reason that I talk about this is not necessarily because I have this, magical solution for how to fix WoW. It's just that I've observed so many changes to how people are enjoying the game. And I think that long term, those changes are really going to hurt the game. I think there's a lot of things that are happening in WoW right now that actively will make the game a less positive experience and will drive more people away. You already have seen it. Although they've tried to appease people with a lot of the changes that they've made, the reality is that less people play WoW today than they did before. And I think that the main reason behind this is because WoW used to be, but I genuinely think, it's because of the AUG. That's hilarious. It's his most of possibility giving me the thing. That's very funny though. Oh, that's very funny actually though. Okay. So basically though, right? Wait, hi. I like dogs. WoW used to be this game filled with magic. And honestly, people didn't really care if you were omega good or kind of bad. People kind of noticed if you were really bad. But ultimately, the game was sort of made in a way where it was an MMO RPG. Whereas right now, it feels a little bit more like a just MMO. The RPG element is kind of missing from it. And before you say, yeah, but people don't want that anymore. People don't want to slow down they want fast-paced, high-tech, high-powered gameplay. It's like, bro, old school RuneScape is currently popular. Like, that should tell you everything you need to know about the fact that those, like, old school RuneScape is currently doing extremely well. It doesn't get much slower than that. Like that's a very grindy game, but it has magic to it, doesn't it? Because when you get that skill, even if you've just been clicking the same button for a very long time, you're like, oh man, this feels amazing. I feel so rewarded. And I just don't think that WoW has that. Because we used to complain, I complained, I was like, man, it really sucks that I can't get access to Biz gear without being a Mythic Raider. And Legendaries sucked because if you had a Legendary, then you were good, but if you didn't have a Legendary, then you couldn't play it. Right? Like, so when they had the Farok Axe, you were like, well, if I don't have this, I can't play the spec. And then you would try to get it, and then there was a whole quest line, and it cost a bunch of gold. But then the problem is that without the Farok Legendary, you don't have that wow moment. If they put that in, people complain. If they take it out, people complain a little less, but ultimately take some of the magic. And I think that bit by bit, WoW has lost a lot of its big dopamine drop reward things. But ultimately, players have changed. I'm older. You're older. It's called WWE. Is it able to do the content without the toxic? I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard about that. I think I'm in their Discord. I think that you're right. Ultimately, Groovy, you have the perfect name for this conversation too, by the way. Like, your name is actually, like, the most fantastic name for this conversation. WoW is such a history And I don't know if they'll ever be able to capture that again because people have changed. I'm just trying to identify, like, where did WoW maybe not go wrong, because it's still a great game and I still love it. But what did change? Was it just the player base? Because WoW is currently, like, this is, like, one of the best versions of retail WoW that's ever existed. We used to casually grind Korthia rep on every single ult for 2 sockets. Imagine they put that in now. This is the most friendly that WoW has ever been. For ults, the fact that, like, the crest system technically makes it so that I can log into an ult and play it. I just don't want to grind out 50 dungeons. But technically I could. They even put the Gilded achievement in. Like, they're giving the players what they want, but the players are not happy. It's this weird thing. It's strange, man. It's strange. They need a TV series. That would be so hype, but they're never going to do it. I'm going to play this game since drop. Love it still. I mean, I love it too, though. Parses and details. Okay. WoW started back in 04. Wish people go back and start Classic and understand what I was about to say. Yeah, I mean, you know, that was way back in the day. We used to run places. What's flying? No, I think when I stop and think about it, the truth is what people's expectations for a game have changed. I think that ultimately the real thing that's actually made like a big difference is the fact that people's expectations for the game have changed. We used to log in and be like, well, my name's Steve and I just got off work. I'm so excited to play my favorite game, the World of Warcraft. And now you're like, well, my name's Steve. I wanted to do a Mythic Plus dungeon, but I logged in, and since I'm playing a Fury Warrior, I didn't get invited for 3 hours. And then I had to go back to work. It's like, okay. Like, you spend way more time sitting in Dornegal. The meta pressure is higher, but it's mostly... It's something to do with the fact that yeah, but you need resilient 18s to get invited to 17s. Like, you need resilient 15s to get invited to 14s. But this is happening at all levels. I don't like this build. Taze, are you done, by the way? Did you want to play any more? It did. There was an investment, though. You felt attached to your character, and I don't think you feel that anymore. Is Og in here? No, I can ask him. I think he might be in Petco stream. I'm not sure, though. We can do another one, though. Want to do this? Sure. Sure. I'll go back to Eldrachi, though. They want to play Seed of the Triumvirate. I want to go back to Eldrachi builds, personally. For that. Oh, I didn't save it before. I'm a 30 survival hunter and getting... Yeah, it's crazy. My bear, like, I want to play retail, but I literally can't. It's actually wild to me how tough it is for me to just... If I wanted to play retail right now, I simply would not get invited to keys on my druid. I'm not a warrior. Like, it actually would be like that. Okay, so the question here is whether or not I want to run any of these talents or anything like this. Let me look at my overall here. I could definitely do a lot better. 100%. There's a lot of things I didn't understand. This is what my overall looked like here, Nicholas, from that dungeon just now. Not the worst. I want to play... This is fine for me. I just think... Even playing down here for streets would be nice. Or for a seat. Mastering... You don't have this? Okay, let's do this. That's fine. Alright. Just a 12?
I cannot use that.
Let's do 12 streets, sure. Man, I have my chicken here. Oh my god, fucking chicken. Fucking chicken. God damn it, I want to eat it. What are the Vengeance Apex talents? The Apex talents are very good. Very strong for Vengeance. Ouch. No, I'm playing my Ellie in front of Petco. Yeah, that's fair. But how to get this, friends? That's a good question. WoW is more fun if you do play it with people that you like. That is true. Like, fundamentally, that's true. If you can play WoW with people you like, you're going to have a better time playing WoW. But that's difficult to do, though. I'm trying to think. I had a lot of good points here, and to be honest, I'll just have to go over it again at some point. I'm a little too distracted and maybe hungry today. It's possible I'm a little too distracted and hungry. Like, can I have like 5 minutes?
Something foul is stalking
I need
these
5
grounds.
minutes first.
Hunt it down and destroy it.
There we go. I need 5 minutes to eat this snack. I'm gonna die. And look, I have 2 beautiful chicken legs here. Look at this. I don't even know why there's a fork in here. Look at this. I got 2 chicken legs sitting right here. Oh, I don't have any. All right, this shirt is about to get very dirty. Don't judge me. I'm hungry. Sorry, hold up. Give me a second. I missed a YouTube comment. Always come to Twitch. I tried Annihilator just now for Vengeance. Aldrachi felt better to me, but I'm not min-maxing Annihilator yet. So I think once I get better at it, Annihilator would be fine. It's an ongoing conversation that we should continue having because they're making a bunch of changes to the game. And if they did the right thing, I think that WoW could be much better. Yeah, Pekko's in here. I'm making him wait too while I eat this chicken leg. It's 5 p.m. for me. I need dinner. That's the problem with fitness. If I don't eat this now, I won't be able to eat it later. A Tuskar playable race would be awesome. Kitty makes her own. Sorry, Shago. I know it's not your favorite thing. Kitty makes her own cream cheese. It's the best. Because I won't feel good eating store-bought cream cheese. All right, does he seem annoyed yet? You think we have? Is he still Oh fuck, he's just waiting there. He's still in Alcatar. He hasn't even ported over here. He hasn't even ported over here yet. He's still in Alcatar. I think Devour will bring some people back, but a new spec or a new race, absolutely. People would love that. Not a new spec. They can't balance that. They can't. Currently they cannot balance new specs. Not a new spec. Like a new class. No way they're balancing that. Oh shit, he's here. He's here. I'm almost done. Okay. I go rinse my hands, and we blast this game. Taze, tell him I'm sorry. Taze, just tell him I'll be like 2 minutes. I'm almost done. Tell him I'm eating 2 entire chicken legs in a very fast amount of time. I need you to be my messenger. I'm almost done. I've seen you shirtless, so I know you like fitness. And you gotta take your food seriously, man. Well, you can't be missing meals and shit. Okay. Okay. I'm back. 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 Okay. Okay. Sorry. Very fast. Okay. Whew. All right, shall we? Okay, here we go. Here we go. And you even and yeah, I've swapped around here though. I've swapped around even further. I've gone from the blood DK to this. Yep. All right, 12 and triumvirate. See the triumvirate. Let's go. Count down 10. Damn. All right. Now, where were we? Here we go. Let's go. This key. So this is going to be one of those keys, by the way. And hi, Sylvette. This is going to be one of those keys where it's going to be so important, like vastly important, by the way, to really start to understand routing. This is going to be a big routing key, like big check on your tank. This key is actually hard. We're only playing 12s on beta because of scaling. It's at least the 12. 12 is currently the easiest. I would say that a lot of people are going to be playing more like... A lot of people, I would assume, are going to be playing maybe even higher than that. Oops. VDH aggro issues. But you can see my damage... Holy. Wait, what is this? What is this? I told you Dev was broken. Earlier, people asked me what are the 2 most broken specs right now on beta. I told you... This is what I was trying to tell you earlier. It's BM Hunter, which everybody knows, but it's also Dev Evoker. Dev Evoker does fucking massive damage. What the hell is this? This is what I was talking about. Dev Evoker is actually doing so much damage right now, it's insane. What is this? This is okay. This is the state of beta, guys. This is exactly what I mean. Yeah, this is insane. Wait, oh, I was distracted. Oh, I overlapped stuff. Hold up, focusing. He shouldn't have to heal me this much. I was playing poorly. Spikes are crazy uptime right now. Did they actually increase the uptime of spikes? God damn. I procced. They increased it. I do have to get... The one thing I'm not the best at on VDH right now is particularly the gap. Oh, I feel so much better after eating. I was just really hungry. Okay, I was just like really hungry. I needed to eat before that. I probably should have eaten before that even too. Nicholas, you strike me as the sort of person, and I could be very wrong about this, so you'll have to tell me if I'm very wrong about this, but you strike me as the sort of person who likes fitness. Is this true? Are you a Giga Chad in real life? Who made the prediction of do I out DPS everybody first pull? Not on the Demon Hunter. Aldrachi does pretty, like I'm doing 100k right now as a tank is pretty decent, but it's not anything compared to the Dev Evoker. Oops, Tase one. Your power just got knocked out though. Can you notice me? I don't like being not noticed. Well, luckily for you, Senpai, I am here to notice you. I got you. I got you. Will you be able to get it back, Tase? Or like it like went off? Like everything's off. I mean, as long as this is an AUG. Just reset without me. Tase says his power just went out. We gotta restart. Gotta replace. Okay, okay. I was raised on a farm, so I have got you. My Eldrachi does not feel as good as my Druid. I still have to get a little bit better at this for sure. Sorry I ain't been around. Yo, what's up, Rise? Hey, Rise. How you been? Pretty good. Honestly pretty good. I moved houses. I have 2 cats now. And a bunch of stuff happening in my life. But overall, pretty good. Pretty good. How about you? Anything new in your life? Holy Touch.
Something foul.
That's a name, man.
These grounds, hero.
Sometimes when I'm alone and it's dark at night, and/or it's afternoon, and/or it's the morning time, and/or it's the late afternoon time, and/or it's the evening time, I also like to holy touch myself. What's up, J-Brace? You got a girlfriend now? I do. I moved in with her just a little bit ago, though. Oh, damn, he's gonna practice. We lost the Petco DPS from that. I made him wait too long. Sorry for making you wait earlier. Where's this? An Elishami? I don't think this dungeon in particular right now is the one I don't like. I'm happy to see new and better things are coming your way. Thank you. Honestly, yeah. Which tank do you currently like the most? Bear. My bear feels the best, to be honest. My bear feels really, really good. Everything else is kind of... What does he want to do for a bigger pull at the start? So you want 3? You want 3 at start? Like this? He wants 3 pulls with Lust at the start. I mean, the Dev Evoker annihilated it. He did so much damage just now. Bear, for sure. Bear is the answer to that question of which one I like the most. Let me just go apologize to Petco. I actually felt bad about that. My bad, sorry. Button on the wait, sorry. Alright, shall we? Demon Hunter and Am I playing a different talent? Let me just check real quick. I had Dark Glare last time, but we don't even use Fell Dev. So, now let's play this. Let me just play better. Shall we? Let's go. Countdown 10. Pekko was actually doing really good damage on his Death Knight, which is good to see. I haven't seen a lot of people do really good damage on their Death Knight. And meta has an increased duration, so pre-metaing the key will be very important. It'll be like a pre-incarn. You'll actually have 10 seconds on the key start now. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, so we're going to go 1, 2... I wish that people understood tanking better. Because the only, like, if I dive in here as a Demon Hunter, I'm trying to think if there's a way I could have put my sigil down earlier. But if people start dotting mobs and hitting stuff when I'm actually not ready for the pull, I will be in danger. Holy, we have the two most broken specs. We're gonna clap this right now though. I don't think you should pull both of these. I think this is cooldown recovery. I wasted with the Guardian of Illusions. No, you can't play Guardian of Illusion right now on... You can't play Illusion's Chosen, Buitres, right now. You can play Druid of the Claw, but you can't play Illusion's Chosen because it's currently bugged. It won't work if you play it right now, though. One of the reasons that feels really bad is because the build is bugged. It would be better if it wasn't. Target him and we can double after this. We'll have 2 minutes back up. Holy, such big damage. Crazy damage. I'm going to sand it and maybe wait, hold on. I missed the first comment. Let me go back. I'll have you in my ears but won't be able to answer. You said, just your meta? Why? Why can't you pre-meta the key? Hold up. Why can't you pre-meta the key? What is the biggest difference for VDH on beta in a nutshell? If you're playing Eldrachi, honestly, it kind of plays exactly the same way. Look at your meta. When you click it before a key. Aside from weaving in a Spirit Bomb into your rotation, it actually feels almost identical. Like, it doesn't feel any of this, though. Timer doesn't... Are you sure? I got a reset just now. I thought on the first pull I still had meta there. I mean, I can check again after this, but it felt fine there. Otherwise, Eldrachi plays exactly the same way. Instead of the Hunt, you have Sigil of Spite. Yes, threat issues are still exactly the same thing, though. Like, threat issues, like, we had a death on the very first pull because I was going for 3 packs, and I basically dived into it to get there faster. But the problem is that I had somebody who was pre-dotting, and I couldn't keep up. You get free meta procs. I think that Eldrachi borderline feels like a stronger version of itself. You still have all the tools, except for Fell Dev not being pressed is super weird. Like, the fact that I'm actively avoiding pressing Fell Dev is very, very strange. If you probably end up talenting... I feel like you're going to talent into it over time. But right now, I don't have the talents for it, so it's actually a loss. It doesn't proc Demon Form. So the problem is that the Fell Dev doesn't actually proc your meta anymore. So it is just a channel ability which doesn't do a lot of damage and doesn't give you a ton of survivability. If you talent fully into it, it's kind of like maybe a button, but you're actively going to take borderline more damage than you would if you just fracture Soul Cleave. I think it is just a DPS button, kind of. Let me test it a little bit more. Don't take my word for it at the moment because this is my basically my it's my third VDH key today. So I need to test VDH in actual hard content. The Algathar is like the easiest key and the most fun key to do right now. Just helps you practice your gathers and stuff. Right now, This one, this version of VDH is definitely a little different, but it feels, I would say, better. Like, the free meta procs
I'm out of range.
kind of is like the hunt thing from before, from like a previous season. Good morning, have you moved your PC? Oh, this is the last, that one stream fall site that you were hanging out in. That was just me hanging out with a girlfriend. That was just like a chill stream. So we were in her office at that point. This is my actual streaming room. So this is where I stream now. Yeah, but basically, like, I feel powerful, I feel tanky, I do good damage. This is basically single target. Like, this is almost entirely single target, which is very, very decent at the moment.
I need closer. Champions, over here.
I was just in a key and I can't roughly sustain, like... You can roughly sustain, you're saying.
Building up its presence near the
So there's definitely some min-maxing with Annihilator that I wasn't doing. But I'm assuming you're pulling quite a bit bigger as well.
Benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular
Because it interacts with funnel. I'd have to learn more about Annihilator because I wasn't understanding it. But also, I'm not doing as big pulls. I don't trust my team as much. Like, we could do a bigger pull here, I suppose. Like here, normally you would fell dev at that moment, but I'm not going to fell dev. And then instead of the hunt, I have my sigil, which gives me my Reaver's Glaive. And then otherwise, it's basically the same. Maintain Imma Aura. Your spikes is 100% uptime. And then you just fracture Soul Cleave. And Soul Gem. Spirit Bomb at stacks.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I tend to play a lot safer. Like, I'm not playing aggressively right now. I tend to play a lot safer when I'm testing things because I'm kind of actively looking at what my team is doing as well.
It is too far.
You're absolutely right, Nicholas. So like here, for example, I'm gonna actually finish this Rift Stalker off because this pull, this dungeon can get very overwhelming very fast. Is this on overall right now? This is on current. Okay, so we're gonna have big cooldowns here then. Once you're settled as a VDH, I feel pretty solid. Well, hold up. Wait a second. Epikuros. We had that. That was the season. Oh my god, our burst damage is insane. That was the season 2 tier set. What dungeon, Nicholas? Am I really playing it that wrong? AA, okay. That's definitely the best dungeon. I feel like they should just take a hint and make all dungeons kind of like AA. It's clearly the best. Like, everyone likes that the most. Alright, no fell dead. Right? Like, kind of, isn't it kind of obvious that, like, AA is the type of dungeon design that people like? You hate it? What? Really? Hold up. Interesting. Do we have access to different tier sets? No, but that's kind of a good point. That's actually a good point, Omosh. You would think that maybe if there was several raids coming out that you might get different things though. Is it too early to eat Christmas ham? No, absolutely not. It's the perfect time to eat Christmas ham. False sight. There's never a wrong time to eat Christmas ham. You think AA is a bad dungeon? What do you think is a good dungeon? Wait a second. You think AA is not a good dungeon? What's a good dungeon to you, Nicholas? If you say Dawnbreaker, I'm gonna lose some faith. Dungeons that are fun. Ecodome is pretty good. I don't mind Ecodome. Violet Hold. Oof. Visually, Pit it's just massive. That dungeon is so big that the routing for that is going to be insane. Yeah, I'm really curious about that dungeon. I need to learn the route for it a bit better, but the Pit is going to be pretty wild to play that, I think. It's super. I've only done it like twice, and it was when I was doing it before. I was full YOLOing it, so I really didn't have a lot of. Hold up, this is gonna be tough. I actually have to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I almost fell dead there because that would have been the right thing to do previously, but not anymore. I'll get double knockback. Actually, play the meta here. Fellblade. Yeah, I'll look forward to seeing whatever you cook with it another time. This is a hard pull. Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
I'm out of range.
I still have to try Brewmaster, but after today, I will have at least had some experience on every single tank. So this will be helpful. It would be awesome. It's a yeah. Basically, I don't know. Like, one thing that I find weird is they seem to be very overwhelmed. Does anyone else get this idea? They seem to be massively overwhelmed right now because they're barely keeping up with what they need to do. So I don't want to put any more on the Blizz developers' plate because they're already falling behind. So I feel like putting more on their plate is a recipe for disaster. Like, we're not going to like what that looks like. Do you know what I mean by that? Currently, the beta, there's so many things that are super broken on the beta. And there are talents that are proccing at 0%. There are talents that are not proccing at all. And there are some classes that are actually borderline unplayable. And it's weird. Well, when does it become active? Like right now? And it's weird because they release beta for us to test it and give feedback. But it's almost in like a rough state. Like, this is one of the rougher betas I've played for sure. And they haven't, the one thing that's really surprised me the most is they haven't actually made changes to the beta. Like, they've been actively ignoring it. This week there has been, what, I think a single blue post about beta this week. That is weird to me. There was raid testing and everything. It was a little strange to me, When I make so I'm basically, every day that I play beta, I'm going to make updates. I think that it just sounds like a fun project to do, and basically like every single day, so there's going to be about 50 of these, just to clarify. This is a long beta, we have a lot of time. You guys know that, right? Like, this is, midnight is not around the corner. Midnight is 3 months away. Does everyone know that? Midnight is about 3 months away still, so I hope no one was anticipating playing soon. This is very early testing at the moment. We know because the Turbulent Time Waves was announced, and they never. It'll be mid-Feb or end of like March. Okay, let's play a double here. One glaive, two glaive, three glaive. Nice. So anyways, I'm going to be making updates almost every day that I play and just going over some of the different changes. What I've noticed today would be talking about VDH probably. And some of the other things, just like how Dev and Beastmaster Hunter definitely need to get fixed. No, it seems to have changed. So fits that philosophy. I don't mind this because the one thing that, I mean, they're kind of genius, Omosh, from a product developer standpoint. Don't you think that they're kind of amazingly genius? Because they don't have to hire people to test their game, basically. We test it for them. Because we're all kind of addicted. Isn't that crazy? Aren't they super smart? You know how much money they save by just having us, the players, test their game for them? Isn't that kind of smart, actually, though? And also, we're better at testing the game. Like, we provide better feedback than they have. So it's like a win-win, you know? Yeah, we should get a discount. No, you don't actually. You have to pay. You have to pay. Yeah, I was about to say, and you pay. Wait, Obli. Obli, were you the DK I played with the other day? And did I think that you were... Wait a second. Hold up. Did I get you confused with a different DK? Oh, wait, no, you are the DK. Wait a second. No, wait. Yeah, you are. You're the DK. Oh! Okay, so here's what happened. There was a Frost DK who joined my key like a few days ago on beta, and their name was Obi. And I was like, oh, what's up? Like, I've seen your videos before. And they didn't say anything. And I was like, oh, that's fine. Like, all good, right? And I was like, oh, this is like, I think this is like a DK content creator. Like, I swear, like, this is them. And I was asking people, and I was like, this is him, right? And then he did really bad damage. Like, with respect, like, no flame, but he did terribly. And I was like, ooh. I was about to give you a shout out, and I was like, I don't think this is him. Like, I don't think it's him. Like, and then there you are. Okay, that's actually what happened. I recognize your name. I've seen your YouTube streams come up for me randomly. I think I clicked on it before. Fortunately, that Pekka was playing his Frost DK earlier, and it actually looked good. But I haven't seen a lot of Frost DKs on here. Pekka's Frost DK was blasting. How bugged? Okay, so you're like a Frost DK. You play Frost, you know? Like, you're not whatever. The question is that I have for you is, how bugged is your spec? Because you would know the answer to this question, I imagine. So on a scale of like, you dabble. Yeah. But my question for you is, how bugged does your spec currently feel? Global statement, I don't play Frost DK. One of the specs I don't play, in fact. So just general hear me out type thing. Talk to me like I'm a new Frost DK. So many pacifists. When you say pacifist, Spanky, do you mean just like healers who don't want to do damage? Is that what you mean? Don't consume. Gotcha. The random invites are happening. I didn't get invited. I just bought the Epic Access. You can basically pay for it. I bought the Epic Access because beta is my favorite time to play the game. And I love being able to test every single spec without having to gear in Mythic Raid. It's my favorite thing. I selfishly wish that the game always worked like this, but it would be bad for the game if it did, so I don't actually want it to work like this. But does anyone else ever feel like what they wish could happen? Just hear me out. Is that you could log on to a character and instantly get 730 item level with all your Bis trinkets, and you never had to worry about gear or the Great Vault, and you just played for fun. It's not going to be good. I don't think they should do this. It would be terrible for the game, but it would be good for me. I thought it was a default, but you have to opt in for it. I did the opt-in thing, but I thought that was for alpha. Also, I missed count, didn't I? I missed the pack somewhere. Got distracted. We have to time one of those procs with our harvesting. Deleting is one of them. We can miss that timing. Okay. There's a few Frost DKs that I've played with that also make content. I don't know if you know... Do you know who Frost Strike is? Sam. His name is Sam the DK. He would sometimes tell me stuff like this. But I can't say I follow incredibly well. Just somewhat well. I kind of follow. I still don't know if that Feldev is worth hitting without the talents.
It is too far away.
I play mostly tanks and healers. There are some DPS that I like to dabble in sometimes, though. My other account got... Wait, what happened, False? Hammered. Wait, what did you do? Was this deserved? Did you do something to deserve the ban hammer? Hey, Omosh. You're... Oh. I can't say that I have a ton of sympathy for you if I understood that correctly. Hey, Obli, thanks for saying hi. I know who you are. It's cool. I'll pass you a follow back.
I'm out of range.
But he's got to be a good civil. I think I've played with a bunch of really good Frosty Ks, obviously because Frosty K is meta this season and you just see a lot of them. But I would argue that he's the best Frosty K I've ever played with. On the I don't know if he's currently pushing like a ton this season. On the leaderboards, his name is Froststrike, and he has a small channel. Not like he doesn't like. He's not a content creator, but he occasionally makes things. Because he's the type of Frosty K. I don't know how long you've been playing Frosty K or how dedicated you are. I don't know if you play alts or not. He only plays Frosty K, and he has like 7 of them. Like that sort of gamer. Like he's been playing Frosty K for as long as the game has been alive. Like, you know, it's that sort of real dedication. I can't do that. I get bored and I have to try new things. I like to hop around. I'm a chronic altaholic, but massive respect for him.
From within.
What's his name? See if I can find it real quick. Sam. This guy. 15 years. Yeah. I think he only plays Frost. Like I think I've seen him play Unholy like once or twice, but there can't be that many DPS DK creators. I haven't been min-maxing that hard. It's kind of hard to tell with scaling changes. I could definitely be playing VDH better, and I obviously miss count after. Still need to learn the route for this dungeon a little better.
Such musings can wait, though.
But it is really cool, because, like, I know of you, and I've known of you, I think, since before I started streaming. It's just, like, your name has come up at some point, right? And it's cool. I've tested all the tanks except Brewmaster. After today, I've tested all hero talents on every tank except Brewmaster. But what I think is so cool is I'm new to streaming. Like, I haven't been streaming for that long. Like, just basically started kind of like end of last year. So I've been streaming for over a year now, I guess. So like, I'm like super new to it. But it's crazy to me that like I was just playing with Petco and I used to... Ooh, I almost DC'd. But like I watched his videos before I started streaming, and now I was just in a key with him. Oh, that's so cool. And it's like you're coming to say hi, and I know who you are. Like, isn't that cool? I think that's the coolest shit. I tanked him in the wrong spot. I'm getting lazy, getting a little tired. In a slight food coma since I ate a lot of good food right before this. Go to the crystal. Meta. This, oh, we didn't do something. We've done something wrong here because we have, I think, extra stacks. Really? I don't understand how that happened for me, but that's just super cool. It like gives me that kind of warm, fuzzy feeling inside because for the longest time I was just sort of a random WoW player. I just have this, you know, this like bad habit basically of... Oh, what's up, Log? That's you. I have this bad habit of not sticking to one character in an actual season. Did we miss a crystal? I don't fully understand this boss, but we were supposed to phase him, and we didn't phase him. That's what happened there for sure. So the question is, what actually triggers the phase? Was it crystals? I didn't get to play the End of Legion. It was right when I moved to Thailand. So I didn't actually get to play this dungeon back in the day. I have to learn this from scratch. Because we're at 70, and I don't think we're supposed to be here. I'm assuming it's the destroying crystals, and we missed one. I figured it was that. That makes sense, yeah. I don't have any jumper cables. That makes sense, yep. Yo, you're... Soz, question for you. How good are you at dev, and how broken is the spec? Like, do you feel like you're decent at it? Started YouTube September last year. Really? I swear, like, Your name popped up for me pretty quick then. I've just heard of your name. Maybe it's just that your name is like the perfect name for a Frost Death Knight. It's possible that you just won the naming RNG. I didn't know I was gonna stream when I made my name, so I was just like, oh woo, tank it is. And now I'm here. And I season 1 got you. Didn't touch dev at all until now. So your Og unfortunately kinda looks really good. Like, Og seems very decent. Yeah. I don't like that, by the way. Like, I don't think... Og did things to the game that were not good for the game. The same year at school, if you compare that. That is true, about that time, yeah. I think I got lucky. I think I got lucky early on that, like, somehow I just got put out to people. Because I ask people all the time, I'm like, oh, hey, like, if you're new to my stream and you've never been here before, how did you find it? That's what I always wonder. I'm like, how did you find it? And I guess that it's a lot, like, most of the time it's because, oh, I saw a YouTube video of yours or I saw this or whatever. But the other option is just, hey, it was recommended. That's like the only two that I ever hear. So I missed the pack somewhere though. I haven't seen the most recent episode, but it is very sad and kind of crazy to me that it is actually the journey of my hero is almost over. I'm rewatching the entire thing, by the way, Zan. This is the best part for me about starting a relationship with somebody, like an actual human being, which is weird, right? Because I know we play World of Warcraft, but that doesn't mean you can't have a real life connection. But basically, she's never seen my hero, which means I get to show her my hero. And we are currently at episode 54. Oh, that's not percentage. The route is so cooked. My bad. So we're watching every episode. And my hero doesn't have fillers. My hero doesn't. Yeah. It's crazy, that anime. I wish that more people grew up watching it. Obli, do you like anime? Are you an anime enjoyer? Some people aren't. I'm good. There you go. I need to work on to cook route a little bit. I need to cook route a bit here. I need to learn the route for this, definitely. One Punch and AOT. AOT was another one that Kitty had never watched before. So I was like, all right, start to finish, let's go. There it is. That's it. That's what it was. So we actually watched all of Attack on Titan again as well. I watched it too. Nice. Season 4, episode 2. Okay. No spoilers. If we talk anime, no spoilers. Yeah. It's a habit. You don't even think about it, but you absolutely do still go to loot the chest at the end of beta dungeons. It's kind of funny. Can I add you, Sos? VDH is not my best tank, but I'll be playing beta a ton, and I'll be around pretty much every day. Let me add these people. They were pretty good. You need like as many beta friends as you can possibly get. There's not that many people who actually play beta. Obli, are you gonna play beta on your DK? I just saw you pop up on... Wait, really? You too? You want to... Oh, right now? Sure. I'll do one more. What time is it? I can go tank 2. Well, next... So, I test... Basically, the plan is first all 6 tanks. And then it'll be... Next week, I'll start introducing some of the healers. The healing... I will say, if you've tanked any beta key, tanking feels exactly the same. Like, tanking doesn't feel that different. Like, yeah, there's different, like, the specs are different, and some things are harder, some things are easier, but, right? Like, tanking feels identical. Like, there are some packs that hurt, there are this is the easy part. You gather all the tank skills, like, right? No, I got one more. Wait a second. Sos, you're... Wait, yeah, that's you, right? Okay, I was about to say, you whispered me in game, and I was like, wait, you're the same person, right? Otherwise, I've been talking to... I thought for a second I missed that. Okay, let's do it, Obli. I'll play my... You want to go big beta key? Like a 14, 15 Algathar or something like that? Something fun? I want to test it after scaling. The scaling was removed, and it's super weird that they put it back in. VDH, ultimately, if I had to make a tier list, VDH would probably be... Yeah, we can go 15A, sure. You know that they didn't have scaling for a while, like a day or two on beta, and now they put it back in, which is kind of... So it's we're like 5 or 10 item levels weaker than we were yesterday. Demon Hunter tank feels really good. I think both specs are actually, like, both hero talents are playable, but tanky, good damage, solid... I would rank Demon Hunter pretty high. And Paladin, sorry, you asked me earlier, I got distracted. You were asking me earlier and I got completely distracted. Question. Palliator. You asked me how Paladin feels. Paladin's playable, but it's so bugged right now that it's kind of not playable. Let me log over. So, do you want to come for another one? I'll do, let's go like 15 AA. Oh, Vespa's on. 15 AA. Does Vespa want to go? It's playable in theory. I actually have it pulled up right now. I have it pulled up. Let me show you. Let me show you this right now. Oh, Obli, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the sub. Let's game. Let me show you. I don't know. You said that DK was kind of bugged. Oh, we got the anime alert playing. Nice. Wait, why isn't the icon coming up, though? You hear the sound of the subscription, but you don't see the icon. I need to fix that. Dude, I've been streaming for a year, but I don't know anything about stream settings yet. I'm still working on all that. Here, I have it pulled up. These are all the bugs of Paladin tank right now. Look. They have a spreadsheet because this is all the bugs with Paladin. This is the Prot Pally bug spreadsheet. This is one spec. Like, you know? So... just remember that things are going to massively change. If you take a look, and I'll be making updates every day. One of the things that I'm going to do is make updates pretty much every day from this point, though, right? Yeah, no problem. There's a Swedish stream that owns a bar there. No? Koh Samui. I've been to Koh Samui. I did a photo shoot there. There was a very false light. If you ever go to my Twitter, which you should never go to, because I don't post there. I only post really weird thirst traps there. But just saying that I have... There's one photo. The waterfall photo is in Koh Samui. That's the island that I was on there. Let me hop over to my druid for 15A. I feel more comfy. I want to see what my druid's damage is with the scaling change. Okay, so no Brewmaster today. Brewmaster will have to be another day. I can change the title after. I'm traveling about Thailand. Oh, really? If you have any Thailand questions, just ask me. I've lived here for 8 years. This is my home. Like, I live in Thailand. This is my home. Here. Does Vest want to come to 15A? Is he streaming yet? I wanted to do more keys with Vest. I'm just normally not. 15. Where are you from, Obli? Where country are you in? Like, what time zone? So we were 284, and now we're gonna be 276. So the logs that I have are almost invalidated. That kind of sucks. UK 11. Oh, gotcha. That's almost like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Cause like I was collecting logs and data, but no, they took the scaling thing off. It's the weirdest thing that happened. Like, I don't know why they did that, but it was off for like a day or two. So if you zoned in at 284, like you were 284. How did you get those gems? Taze got gems earlier. Oh, Taze, he DC'd. I wonder if his power came back. We were playing with somebody earlier. Let me see. Let me ask him if his power came back. Taze. Where is he? Oh, wow. I have a lot of Discord messages. Let's see who we can find for this. We need... What's scaling? 270. It's not that much lower, but it's 276 versus 280 this. Have you been to Thailand before, Obli? Oh, wait a second. Have you been to Thailand before? Where are you from? Never? Oh, do you know what's happening? Wait, do you know what's happening in April when you say? What dates in April are you coming? Do you know what Songkran is? Got you, got you. Yo, what's up, Melissa? How do you connect to beta to max level? Oh, you just swap. Well, before you say heck yeah, you should know what it is. You should. Well, I'm gonna tell you what it is first. Melissa, just go to Zalatath's Endgame. So there's like 4 different realms on beta. You have to go to the one that's called Zalatath's Endgame. Bro, Songkran is the most insane national holiday I have ever seen in my entire life, and there's no doubt about that. There's nothing that even comes close to what Songkran is. No, it's not, but it's insane. Like, but there are literally trucks with mounted water guns on them. Like, it's almost dystopian. If it wasn't water, it would be freaky as hell. But it's actually just, it's really interesting. Yeah. Oh, there's a fairly big Destro Warlock. He's done a key. Play Destro Warlock. You're playing Augsos, or are you playing Dev for this? We're gonna have to have like a decent healer for 15 I don't. With scaling, it might be a little bit harder. It felt really easy when I did it before. But we'll be like 10 item levels less. What do we think? You want to just... Ooh, that guy. Let's play him. We like a good DK. Lever status and bait. Well, you can. Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't know. You can play whatever. We're not trying to, like, it's not IO, it's just for fun. It's... The thing for me, one of the things that helped me a lot, Obli, for sure, like in Season 3 PTR, I have this problem where I don't commit enough to retail, and then I get kind of burnt toward the end of seasons. So it's like the perfect timing for me, right? It's the perfect timing. Yeah, Soz is an AUG player, which means that they're absolutely good at fluffing. Yo, what's up, Waddy? Well, horse. Okay, wait, hold on, wait. First of all, I don't mind a Mistweaver. Anybody can heal this. It's not that tough. I gotta find you, Songkran. Let me just actually go pull up what Songkran looks like. Okay. Ready? I'm gonna show you. This is what the Thai national holiday, this is what the Thai New Year's is, right before we find a healer for this key. If a good healer applies, you like yell at me. I'll show you. Ready? Okay. So massive trucks basically just run around and just full send water fights. This is across the entire city. There is no safety. There is no freedom. Like, if you're outside, you're getting soaked, especially if you're a foreigner. I mean, there's literally, like, there's actual water blasting battles happening between moving trucks and bikes in the middle of the road. It's kind of almost freaky, but it works. Bro, it's crazy that they do this. And entire streets get shut down. It's insane. Like, it's just actually, like, this is the whole city for 3 days. For 3 days, this is the entirety of Thailand. Like, especially in the big city, you have these big crowds here. It doesn't happen as much in other places. If you're here, I don't know when it is this year. Songkran date 2026. It'll be next year, right? You said April 7th? Or you might actually be here for this, and you should know not to plan anything for these days. If you're here during this time, do not try to do any tourist. If you're here during this, don't do any touristy things during this time. Yeah, I will. Let me find a healer first. Mistweaver. I mean, I like a Mistweaver if he can do it, though. Do you know Key? I think a Mistweaver. Buff everybody. What's up, Twavis? Ooh, Twavis. You want to come heal a 15 Algathar? Twavis. I'll show you the bear. So I didn't realize the scaling came in, which is affecting... So it'll be a little closer. Let's see if I can get more than... I did say I could... What do you want to bring? You don't have a Mistweaver, do you? I want to play Mistweaver just so I can show off to Nicholas. I told Nicholas that I would out DPS his Demon Hunter on the first pull of Algathar. I did say I would do that. And I feel like I'm a man of my word, so I feel like I have to try now. I didn't realize we were 10 item levels less. That might impact it slightly, just saying. Resto Druid? No, we can stack Resto Druid. Or I just take this monk. If I take the monk, I get 5% more damage. Oh, so you can't play a Loon's Bear right now because this talent has a 0% proc. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I was testing it earlier. It has a 0% proc rate, and this is a huge part of a Loon's Chosen. So you basically can't play it right now simply because this is just broken. Okay, cool. Mistweaver currently was doing, out of all the healers I've seen thus far, Mistweaver does the most damage. However, yes, GG's broken. You can't play Loons. You have to play this. So there are 3 towns. There's a bunch of stuff that's broken on Bear. I can run you through the list if you'd like. I think that, yeah, but keep in mind that the most healer damage is still nothing. Healer damage is lower than I think it's ever been. You notice that too, right? Like, in general, healer damage is very low right now across the board. Yeah. It is concerning me a little bit because it looks like it's intentional. But it's like, it was at least like, healer might be good at single target. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Falsight. Everyone sucks at it. I think tank balance on single target's decent. But I think that healer balance, I will take you. I trust you more. I don't think I was too late on the Mistweaver buff. Nah, so okay. Wait, what happened to my party frames? Why did my party frames get reset? All right, Nicholas, I gotta show off now. Yo, hold up, a few things got reset. Wait, no, did they change my UI? Okay, let me buy the keys. Do I have them right now? No. Boom, boom, boom. All right, one fun one here. I wonder if I'll... Imagine I died on the first pull. I'd be so embarrassed. I would never be able to show my face again. Okay, bear bugs real quick. So just so you know, GG is a 0% proc rate, which is why Loon's Chosen can't be tested at the moment. This talent doesn't proc properly, and also a bunch of other things. Oh, that's why we're in raid, because I invited 2 people. I'm going to speed run all the bear bugs. Look, that should be a YouTube video. Oh, converge party. There it is. Cool. This talent is not yet implemented. It doesn't work at all, but it will be cool when we play it, and I bet you will play it because it seems kind of interesting. So that talent's bugged. All of the additional rage consumed by Killing Blow does not contribute to Ursoc's guidance. So you get 0 CDR, and you also doesn't stack Wildfire and doesn't proc anything. Memory of Ysera doesn't actually proc by rage spent. It procs by rage abilities. Okay, continuing on. The Apex talent is amazingly bugged. It doesn't echo properly. The Iron Furs are not at the appropriate value, and the consumed Ravages consume an actual Ravage and proc, and also consume Rage, which they're not supposed to. That Rage also doesn't contribute to Ursoc's guidance. So when you combine all of these things, you basically end up with a situation where Bear is actually good right now, but some of those, like most of those, are not good bugs. So when they fix that, Bear should be even better, which is kind of cool and kind of interesting. So you kind of have to play this, though, right now. Yeah, by the way, how come there haven't been any blue notes for beta? It's something that really is weird to me. There haven't been any. You noticed that, yeah? There have been 0... there haven't been anything. I was expecting them to come in and kind of swooping change some stuff, but they haven't actually done anything, though. Well, it depends how much I show off on this first pull. There's not a lot of logs for Bear at the moment, which are doing very, very good. Last patch note, where? What, today? While I was streaming? Was there one today while I was streaming? No, not yet. Okay. All right, let's go. Ready? Let's do it. Ready, check. Let's see if we can send this. Are those, yeah, haste, just a haste combat potion, whatever. They have them on the new vendor. Not that much. I think it's, the tooltip doesn't match the item. I think this is a different rank, so it's like rank 1, like 116 haste. And these are the weapon oil thingies. Okay, let's see how this goes. All right, guys, it's Brazil, don't worry. Countdown 10. The old rank 3. Does it? It might. Okay, so before the key procs, a little bit of tech, because this actually lasts the whole time. Proc Apex, huh? Good luck, champion. Yep. Let's just have fun with it.
And your
I am
fate
curious to see how this feels. So we get scaled still 276. I'm really almost a little salty that they changed this though. Are you a rank 1 gamer? No, I'm chill. I don't try nearly hard enough to be a rank 1 gamer. I actively dislike getting in Discord calls with people and having to focus so much on a key that I can't chat with people. I nerf myself for fun. I made a decision like about a year ago, give or take, that I was just gonna have fun. All right, ready, watch this. Okay, go. Moonfire 1, Moonfire 2, Moonfire 3. Turn my nameplates on. Boomy form, convoke. Get threat. Get a proc. Oh, I got stunned. No. I was doing massive damage. God damn the stun. No, we're gonna have to reset this. I'm sorry. We're unfortunately for the key. Look, listen. We were doing so well. We're gonna have to reset this. Unfortunate, because I told him I would out DPS him. I'm doing 500k, but Obli is out DPSing me. God damn. No, how did I get stunned? How did it happen? It was the hill. I swear I moved out of it. I could have done way more. No, the embarrassing thing happened. Yeah, Obli actually popped off though. The embarrassing thing happened. Oh no. This is the anxiety of playing with people I wanted to impress. Whenever you want to impress somebody, you always end up playing worse. That's too much prep? Nah. Because when you're used to it, you'll just do it anyways. It's kind of one of those like, oh, it seems like a lot, but yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. Maybe let me soothe one of these. If they fixed... Do you know if Demon Hunter is bugged right now? Like, as you're actively playing it, right? Is Demon Hunter considered a bugged spec? Like, does it have a lot of negative interactions? Out of curiosity? Dude, I didn't even get to hit my right abilities. Sad. So this one we're gonna live probably with just the bark skin now. You don't really think about it much? Fair enough. But anyways, druid damage is very decent. If you take a look at my bottom left, I have to check if this is set to overall or not. But here, watch this. Collecting aggro, going boomy form for a second, so I'm shape-shifting. Probably gonna double SI this because they're still alive. Boom. And here. Yeah, weirdly enough, you know how Bear was always the tank? That was the easiest to play? Like, everybody knows that, yeah. Like, Bear, if you want to chill time and you don't want to think that hard about what you're doing, you play Bear. Everyone knows that. But now, Bear is actually kind of complicated. No joke, and I'm not kidding about this. Like, Bear has weird amounts of min-max at the moment. There's, like, so much to think about. Pretty much consistently on every poll. If you really want to min-max it, you don't actually get time off. Super weird. It's definitely one of the stranger things because it's just, you know, nobody saw that coming. Get a proc. And it's also RNG because I got 0 Ravage procs here, which means my damage and my damage intake is going to be incredibly different than it could be. Oh, we killed those so fast I didn't even get to pad. If they fix some of the bugs, I'd be doing more. Not bad. I'll take it. We kill those ads so fast, guys. You gotta stop doing as much damage. You gotta do less damage so I can do more damage. Now that clip today, so if they're... Okay, look. Here's a take, and you should listen to this if you're a WoW player. If you watch WoW content, which you're currently watching me on Twitch, so you do. I have it recorded technically, but you'd have to go back and clip it in the VOD. Because nobody did. You can, in my stream, Obli, if you ever play with me, you can do exclamation clip, something I set up, and it'll automatically clip for you. The last 30 seconds. But I guess you're in the key, so you wouldn't be able to do that either. Okay, so take this Storm Slash. And then go Cat Form, Feral Frenzy. So I have to shift in the middle of combat to actually game this properly. Oh, I'm just lagging. I was about to say, okay, so hold up. That's why I got hit on the first pull. What's my ping at right now? Interesting. Basically, though, in terms of being like a scored gamer, bro,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, no. Not again.
Look at this lish referee. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
On a different note, look at my damage on this pull. Not on that pull, but on this pull. Look at my damage on this pull. No, they're going to kill it so fast, I won't even get to do. Psycho the Ravage one. I have a preference for Bear. I think that Bear actually does really good right now. Like, its damage is solid. I can't out DPS that burst from that guy, but personally, Bear. It's giga tanky. It has zero problem living unless you get knocked off repeatedly by an AoE circle. I think I enjoyed my Blood DK and I enjoyed VDH as well. Both of them felt really enjoyable to play. That was fun, man. Because I was like, this key, I was like trying to impress people, so I started trying a bit too hard, and then you know it all goes down from there. That's gonna be such a min-max Guardian Druid tip, though. What I just did there is gonna be something that separates aggro for a lot of different Guardian Druids. You can off-heal people too, which is probably my favorite thing. The ability to actually know that you can pre-Starfall a pull is vastly important. So, for example, if I was on a Blood DK, I would worry right now about getting one-tapped. I got this bleed on me, the little birds are alive, they rage, etc. though. Hey, Melina. Beta's great. At the moment, it's like revitalized my passion for the game. I found myself wanting to log on even when I wasn't streaming. I was like, oh, I have an hour, like I kind of want to play. There's just infinite number of things to do. And it'll probably take me the entire time to get through all of them. Like, because after I test all the tanks, I test all the healers. And then after I test all the healers, I'll probably start playing some DPS as well. I might just hop around a bunch. Beta's long, you know? Yeah, that was great. Man, I was trying to impress. I was really working. I was going to impress people this key. I was like, this is my moment. This is my moment. I've logged onto my Bear. This is my main. I'm my first key ever with Obli, the massive DK. Oh, no. All right, so I don't want to look at overall right now. I mean, look, my overall is still 118K, but whatever happened before that was really bad. I'm definitely impressed, but not for the right reasons. You're impressed for all the wrong reasons. But it's like, okay. So the reason I enjoy beta is because I think that moment was so funny. Like, I'm genuinely like having a really fun time this key, but for some reason I haven't felt like that on retail. Like, on retail, I don't actively have a fun time when I'm playing the game. I can't say I do, at least. Like, I'm kind of like, oh, all right, let's grind it out. I don't know if it's just the fact that we've been playing Priory for almost a year. I don't know if it's because I don't know exactly what the reason is, but there's something about retail gaming. I think it might just be that my IO, like, I stopped too early this season. So I didn't even get to climb, like, closer to title. Like, I didn't even get the 3,800 and then stop when title started getting obscene or whatever it was. Like, I actually stopped at 3,600. So that's, like, considered very low right now in the key pushing community. And I'm also off meta. So when you combine those things, I basically don't get to play. And then I feel like I have to prove myself potentially. It's a lot of that. Like, that's definitely, like, a massive part of it. Okay, go burst, go burst. Boom. Here, cat form, like this. Like, I don't like sitting in Dornagal for a long time. And then I have friends, like, I logged in to retail the other day, and like I said, I had a friend with a resilient 19 Priory, and they were like, you want to do it? I was like, yeah, sure. Like, it's not that hard of a key to tank. So I was like, yeah, sure. Like, let me know if the route's okay for the 19, and then we'll send it. I don't know. It's definitely something. Let me roar this. We didn't actually do these. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Put them in. Ooh. Whoa, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I have a res. You don't need to res the healer. Oh, maybe you do, actually, for the screeches. I don't think the screeches hurt that bad. So, you can see my damage on the druid single target. My VDH was doing more than this single target. I hate to say it, but my VDH was doing more than this. It's not bad. I feel like my lag is a little worse than normal, but all good. Before the scaling changes, my druid was at about 40k this boss. Now I'm at 36. I'm going to slow down a bit because I'll probably hold Incarn. There used to be a tech spot where when the winds would spawn, you would drag this boss back over here, and I think that's still the right thing to do. Like, there's just a lot less movement and spawns, like, over here. Also, this boss is horribly bugged. Sometimes he does abilities, and sometimes he doesn't. Does doing 15 the same item level scaling as... No. So, Ahura, if you are playing beta, the level of key that you do dramatically affects the scaling. So I think past under 12 you get less item level, but over 12 you're fine. So if you're doing at least a plus 12, then it's all the same item. So this 15 and the 12 are the same item level. Wait, are we gonna time this? Uh-oh. I might have trolled too hard earlier though. It's 276 with the scaling. Before we were 284, give or take. Ooh, that was a lag. I almost got hit out of bear form. Give me a second for threat. This is one of those pulls that's gonna just farm pugs because you gotta give the tank a second. They're spread out mobs here. Hey dude, yeah, what's up? After a party and raid frame add-on, I made one. It adds a... Oh, I see. I personally am testing, currently right now, I'm testing with no functionality whatsoever. I don't want to use a single add-on because I'm trying to test as if I was a returning or new player. So I only have downloaded a resource bar because I really need to track this rage with the new talent for Guardian Druid. I need to see my rage bar. But aside from that, like, I don't want to play with any addition to my game. I'm actually just playing fully base UI, like not even using Platinator. Would it help me to use Platinator? Absolutely. There have been consistently times where I'm like, oh man, I wish I could easily find that mob or target that thing. But the experience that I'm after right now is kind of just playing it this way, if that makes sense. So you can see Nicholas, anyways, when I don't die on the Guardian Druid to knockbacks, you can see that I'm still doing 120k this pull. Like, it's respectable damage. Yo, what's up, Haru? Haru! You're ending kind of early today. I never get to see you. What's up, dude? Wait, did the anime notification come up? Did you get to see the anime thing? Haru, I've been trying to put a little bit more effort into the back end of stream things. Just a bit. Just a little bit. I feel as though it's the least I can do. AoE boomy effect. Oof. Scary, scary. Nice. Good. I don't know if I'm going to keep it, but the entire time that I have streamed, I have literally never had a proper alert. Like, I had a little raccoon that would come up when people subbed or followed, and that I think has stayed because I obviously love raccoons and they're the best animals. Maybe not the best animals, but they're in contention. They're so cute. I love those creatures. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to run because your mom baked some bread. Okay, amazing. Sounds good. I want to greed my damage, so I'm gonna incarn here. I don't want to hold it for next pull. Good. Echo 1. I'm not tracking properly. Echo 2. Man, Guardian with the echoed things. You don't have to track it as much when they fix it, because it's not supposed to consume the proc, but right now it feels a little tough. This version of Guardian, even compared to Season 2, is the most complicated version of Guardian I think I've ever played. This is actually the most involved Guardian I think I've ever seen. Okay, don't get clapped on pull. This pull can't kill the tank. There's a lot of battle axes and stuff. Watch this. Did you know that one of the discrepancies for logging beta is the fact that these orbs do damage on the Blizzard details meters? I saw that in the Zorthus video. I didn't know that actually, and I was trying to figure out actually why sometimes you would see, no, not gonna die. I just heard at the end. Why you would see more damage here, and you can friendly fire this, and on this pull you will see on the meters. It's pulls like this that make me question this build on Bear just a bit, and make me wish I was playing EC. It would have been a lot more consistent. Okay, so when you walk in here, you immediately SI because you're gonna die. That was 60% DR. Good. Now I just have to watch my health a bit. These guys for Bear make Bear feel very mortal. These battle axes. Mavina. How are you? How's the little one? I feel happy again to play WoW. I feel like I lost that a little bit this last month. There's something about having... I was like, this season, I was like, oh, I'm going to push. And then I was like, no, I'm not really feeling it. So then I stopped. But then I was like, oh, now I just feel bad. And I don't know, it was a weird feeling to contend with. Great times too? Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. Johnny Samson. Yo, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm actually open if anybody has like more better stream suggestions for me. I don't really know what I'm doing with like stream stuff yet, which is weird because I thought about this and I'm like, oh, I can't say, oh guys, I'm brand new to stream. I haven't set up any alerts. It's like, no, I've been streaming for over a year now. So to be fair, I should have. Well, they should be set up. They're just not. So, you know. Hey, can anybody time out Soap? Are there any other mods in here? If there's any mods who are listening to this, can you time out Soap for 60 seconds? Can you time yourself out? Are you allowed to do that? You have to respect it. I'm asking nicely. Can you do that? Let's find out. I lack the power. Oh, because he's a mod too. Sorry for summoning you, Flex. That's a bad reason to call mods out of their lurk. Well, that's not a fair reason. That's my bad. You enjoy. I think maybe I can. You enjoy your bowl of soup. Don't let anybody tell you how to live your life. You don't let anyone tell you how to live your life. So yeah, probably. I heard you call up. I'm sorry about that. I'm not gonna die to this nutty, right? No, not even close. Yo, Bear Tank is going to be able to live any one-shot when the new talent is actually... When the new talent comes in, any Tank Buster that's, like, irregular is going to be the easiest thing to live on Bear. Because you already have your base defensive kit, but then on top of that, you're going to have... Well, I'm not going to die, you're not going to die. Good, good, good. Yeah, because on top of that, you're going to have the Frenzied Regen Shield. What did I do there? Ooh, single target. Was that single target? Yes, that was a good single target. 45k single target. That's high. Although we have an AUG too. Hey, Mirai. Is that a fairy tale reference? I feel like Mirai is not, but it could be. Okay, wait, hold up. This pull claps you as a tank. You really need to understand. This is like one of those pulls where you're going to walk into your first key and attempt this, and you're going to die. Because if you don't know what's happening in this pull, you're going to die as a tank. This is one of those pulls where this is the type of thing I make a video for people to help understand this pull. Because if you don't like, I'm fine and I'm chilling. A, we had a great CC chain, but also B, I had perfectly planned my cooldowns and defensives. And we all did massive damage there. Ooh, Kyokai no Kanata? Wait, Beyond the Boundary. Like the old show? The Japanese name for it. Ooh, great reference. I haven't thought about that show in... Holy are we old? Wait, that was like 10 years ago. Wait, that's like 10 years ago, isn't it? I didn't think about that until right now, and I have a little chills. Wait, what? Oh, we're old. We have a grip from a DK. This is I think you still triple this, because then you can just make the next pull clean, but... Vortex Typhoon them to here. Perfect. And here. Boop, 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 boom. That's true, Mavina. And you have officially accomplished things in your life that I have not accomplished, like having children. Sometimes, and I have said this before, so if you've heard this joke, I apologize. Oh, we didn't mean to pull that. This will be too many casters, probably. Uh-oh. I can CC one. And then I can Emergency Typhoon. Oop, I overlap with the AUG. The only issue with playing with AUG is that the kicks don't refresh. Hold up. Great healing, good defensive usage. I think we can save this. Ooh. Hi there, Decimate. Diva down. I'd like to think that on occasion I could slay my enemies. Whoa. Wait, what was the joke I was gonna say? Oh yeah, basically, I'm not 100. That should guarantee this. I do feel, based on my humor alone and some of the jokes that I tell, I could absolutely have children out there without realizing it. Like, I'm just saying, like, I've lived a life, and technically speaking, although I do play World of Warcraft at a decently competitive level, not the top level by any means, but a decently competitive level, I have had, over the course of my life, I've met people in real life and technically have done the actions that would facilitate potentially having spawn out there. And I make really bad dad jokes very frequently. So it makes me wonder if there is a world out there where I didn't realize it, you know? Just occasionally I think about that sometimes. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I'm almost positive, but you can never be 100%. That's why you should just stay inside and play WoW. The only way you can be 100% on this is if you just stay inside and play WoW. And then you never have to worry about this. Just saying. Easy time. We're going to completely forget about the fact. First of all, my overall damage looks absolutely fine. Second of all, we're going to completely forget about the fact that I fell off the edge earlier in this dungeon several times. I'm going to say that's true. That's true. You have to worry about other things. You can never be too prepared, Decimate. You can never be too prepared. People. It was in a 12. What? I don't know. I actually... Dungeon parses, I never really understood exactly how they work. Because it's like based on key level, but based on other things, but based on Like, it's not just your overall damage. Like, I don't really understand how they work fully. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Even raid parses are border... I mean, raid parses are a little bit more telling, but they're still kind of on the same metric. Reading my damage. Yo, thanks for saying hi, Melina. I appreciate that you take the time out of your day to say hello. Where are you from, Decimate? What time is it right now? Oh, it's kind of late for me. What time is it for you, Decimate? So right now, it's basically like if you're in the eastern US, then I suppose it would be UK. So this is like prime UK time. It's like, yeah, it's like 11:44 on a Tuesday. Right. Got you. Fair enough. What do you do for work? I like what I do for work, but it's a very active job, so I wouldn't be able to like watch anyone. That's actually something I wish, because I just moved houses and my life is actually fairly busy. I feel like I don't have enough time to just sit there and watch people on Twitch anymore. I feel like I haven't been able to say hi to my friends and the people that I actually want to spend time with. I don't really get to do that anymore. I kind of wish I did. So let me move the boss now. I am very lazy tanking this Alcathar. Lazy tanking. 15 even with the scaling changes, so my overall damage gets reduced. Mostly because I died twice on the pull, so I don't know what that brings it down to, but it's going to be quite a lot. It's also funny to me I do that. On the one key, though. You work in fitness? Yeah, I do. I work in health and fitness. I get to help people with cool medical, with a variety of issues. I get to help them feel better. Alright, jeez. Alright, the middle of that key. Listen, whatever you saw in the middle of that key, it didn't happen. It didn't. That was it's one of those moments where you're like, oh, like, I'm bringing out the bear. Like, let me impress Obley. Fell off twice. I think somebody did clip that. And it was right after I told people how to clip, too. Yeah, it's like, and this is good healer damage, by the way. And to clarify, this is good healer damage, too. Like, 15k is pretty high. The highest I've seen is a Mistweaver do, like, 25k. That's really funny. So, how do I know how much of this is AUG? Some of this will be AUG here. You have the Blistering Scale, so this is like 75k log? 70k? Nah, the first pull I got stunned, too. I made 2 clinical errors on that key. Okay, so how does your Frosty K feel? Were you logging in SOS? I'm assuming you were. I logged characters, didn't I? Did you log that? I didn't check. I wasn't combat logging in. Okay, good. Can you show me the log? I don't want to. It's not going to be my nice one. Well, it's hard because okay, you guys both logged that. Can I see it? Because we had an AUG and I'm curious. This is what overall looked like. I main Warlock and DK. So I watch a lot of your... yeah, Obley's in here. Oh, let me see. Let me get it. Sorry. If you're not subbed, I'll get it for you. Yeah, I got you. It's just to prevent bots from coming into stream. All right, let's check the log together. Let's see. Don't look at me. Don't look at my damage. You know. Yeah, 67 is really low for me. I could have done way better, though. Oh, the AUG is... Holy God. No. Say it ain't so. I don't like seeing this. Like, I know we had some other errors that keep... But I don't know about this. This concerns me. Look at this. Look at the AUG damage. Hold up. Look at the... This is in that last key. That means this is AUG territory. AUG is back if you can do this much. Yeah, this is an AUG is back moment. This is 100%. Yup. Yeah. Oh, the first pull. I normally do so much more. I literally posted a short of me on the first pull as a Guardian, though. Oh. Wow. That's really impressive. I mean, scary impressive, but still. Yeah, your top single target too, by a little bit. Whew. Ooh. Dude, that's Og territory. It's Og life now. That 15 felt pretty easy though, right? Like we were all chilling. Twavis, I'll have to ask you how it felt to heal after, but I mean that felt like we were chilling, yeah. Even at 276. So in the actual season, 276 is a reasonable time pre-turbo boost if they do it again to push. Like you're not going to be 284 because that's 730. That would be equivalent to like max mythic gear right now. Well, no, it's not. Because we have a few pieces that are 269 average. So the max item level would be 289. So like give or take when you're pushing in the season, you'll be what? 280? You know, like nine item levels off after about a month of play. I don't mythic raid, so I'm always behind. Yeah, something like that. Crafted pieces, gaming your crests. We don't know what the systems will be exactly, but something along those lines. Okay, so it's about, yeah, so this is heroic base. Okay, we're scaled to heroic item level. Currently in the last season that would have been 721 goes down. It's 724 goes down 713. Yeah, 713 would be in the current live. So that's very achievable gear. So you'll be doing 15, 16, 17-ish. Because that felt really chill. Like if we min-maxed that and we did a little better, obviously we could have gone way faster. But it was basically too chill for like the max level key on beta. I got, if you want a not chill key, I think it turned into a, let's see, 16 Seed of the Triumvirate. That would be a not chill key. That's the opposite of chill. 16 Seed of the Triumvirate. That sounds anti-chill. Yo, nice to meet you, Obly. Thanks for actually hanging out. I'm glad we got to do a key. I'll be on beta every day. I'm just constantly going to be testing everything. Some things I'm good at, some things I'm not. If you ever want a game again, I'll find you. If you're UK timing, then it kind of works out, because Thailand timing is weird. Decimate. What do you play in World of Warcraft? What do you play in WoW? That was a fun Algathar. Bro, I feel like I should post that Algathar almost. Yeah. Oh, so do you play on OCE, basically? From where you are? It's very hard. Yeah, it is true. It's super hard to find people on that time zone to game. What's your retail character? You can find any of mine, but what's your... Do I know you? There's a chance, I don't know. It's pretty tough, man. You play Feral / Resto Druid and Holy Priest. I had a Holy Priest earlier. I've only seen one Holy Priest on beta. Resto Druid, very strong right now. Feral seems pretty good from the few streams I've caught, but... Gotcha. I happily, Soz. This is a good time to make connections, because, Soz, you know, if you want a huge tip, this is actually something that should be clipped. Here, no, this is like legitimately. This is one of the biggest tips. If you have access to beta and you want an easier time on retail next season, especially season 1 of an expansion, like brand new expansion, there will be people who have never logged in to beta to test any of this. Vast majority, almost very few people play beta even if they have access to it. It's not a very popular thing to do to play PTR or beta. So the first few weeks of a season are the absolute worst time to play the game because everyone's learning the key and you will struggle in +2s, +5s, +10s. Like it doesn't matter what key level, you're not geared, it's fresh season and everyone is still learning. So the biggest tip I have for you, if you want massive IO gains early on at midnight, is make friends on the beta that play in your region and play with them when the actual season starts. Huge tip. This will make your life so much easier going into the new expansion. Make friends on beta and play with people who actually tested the content. It's like, it would make you unbelievable. Yeah, I clipped that too. Thanks, Kitty. It's actually like a huge thing. Yeah, exactly. Because, yeah. Exactly, Soz. Now, unfortunately, Obli and I would like you have to make sure the region is set though, because like a lot of time if we're playing right now, so it's almost everyone we play with are gonna be OCE. Almost everyone's gonna be EU instead of NA, unfortunately. There's not a lot of NA people. But happily, yeah, I'm down to game. Cause I'll wanna do early pushing. I like doing the early stuff though. Arman, you can you have to have access to beta is the problem, right? Like the other thing is you have to have access to it, and they have locked that behind a paywall. Like you have to pay for Epic access, if you want to do it though. Let me ask Vesp if he wants to do a key. Want to do a key of any level? Let me ask Vesp if he wants to do a key before I head out. I go EU if ping is good just for the Mythic Plus. That's actually... Yeah, they're always about a key level or two higher, right? Imagine pugging and then being able to flex on all your NA friends and be like, I got Resil 19, of course. But that's like actually kind of low in EU, but it sounds really nice to NA. You know what I mean? You'd be able to really flex on the NA. That's how I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, should I just go EU? And then I could be like casually doing whatever the kind of the lower keys are, but actually just like do really well. Let me ask Vesp if he wants to do a key. Is he even streaming right now? Oh, Pet goes in at 12. What does he need? They need a tank for a 12 seat. I feel like I should go. Let me see what Vesp is doing first. Ooh, there's a few people on. Wait a second. Ooh. He's not actually live. He's just on beta. Got you. I thought Vesp was going to be on. Happily so's. Yeah, happily. I did mean that clip. It actually matters a lot. Okay, so we got to test almost everything except Brewmaster today. Brewmaster's the last tank to test. I feel like my bear is pretty solid. I'd have to ask Twavis how much he healed me, and we can take a look at that log. But I'm pretty sure I didn't soak up a ton of healing. Like, I feel pretty tanky. There are a few pulls in Algathar that will wreck bear. But overall, like, bear feels like it's in a good spot. I hope they don't nerf it too much, though. Time for breakfast? Yo, see you, Sonny. It's cool that you know the people. Isn't it cool to know the people you're playing with? 54%. For Algathar, it's not a crazy breakdown, but it does seem a little bit high for his healing on me. Here, let me go try something. I want to try something. I want to see what would happen if I do this. My ping felt a little rough, but don't judge me too harshly for what I'm about to try. Okay? I want to go to Algathar, and I want to see if I could solo the first pull on a 12. Let's try it there first. Let's do 12 first, though. Let's just put it at a 12 and see what would happen if I try to solo the first pull. First attempt at this. Okay, Algathar. Boom. Done. Alrighty then. Cool. Watch this. I was about to do a countdown and I don't know why. Let's see. Let's put this to healing done. Let's put this to HPS. And let's put this to DPS. And we'll see what happens. I was told that Bear cannot solo this. That's the information that I'm playing with right now. I was told basically there's no way for Bear to solo this first pull. So let's find out if that's actually true or not. Might take me a few tries, I guess. I won't get a second incarn because we don't have the CDR on it right now. It's broken. Let me just try this real fast. It's something I wanted to do. This is what I mean when I say that beta is actually like giga fun right now. Because I should go make breakfast. Wait, dinner. I'm tired. I should do that, but I kind of want to play this. So I want 3 bees in here, but not 6. And my party frame is way over here, so I'd have to move that for another test. First attempt at this. My health isn't moving right now. Dinner will be steak and eggs. And the reason for that is because I have certain medical things that dictate how I eat. I would love to say that I eat for pleasure. It's so weird that I cannot see my own health bar right now. I would love to say that I eat for pleasure, but I don't. I kind of have to eat for medical reasons, which helps me with fitness, and that part is nice. But what I really want to do is order about 5 ice cream sundaes, and I can't do that, which is very sad. For a first attempt, this is not going that bad, but because I can't get back to Incarn, I don't think... I'm at 500k DPS, but that won't matter too much. Because I can't get back to Incarn, I don't think that I'll be able to actually solo this properly. If I got those lashers down... If I got the lashers down and did a little bit more damage early on, I think it's possible for me to solo that. I just need to get here. Steak and eggs? Yeah, it's my... Well, it's my... I need to get my party frame here because I wasn't able to see that properly. So I put that there. That didn't feel impossible though, right? Like that felt pretty doable. I was alive for quite some time. That felt pretty reasonable. So I just need to game the SI. And I wonder what else I could do to solo that pull a little better. You have a favorite food, Decimate? Also, can I ask you a question? Because it's at the end of stream. I was curious about this. I'm always curious about this. How did you find my stream today? How did you end up finding my stream today? If you toggle threat on name... Oh, no, so's. Maybe not. Oh, that's probably why I haven't seen it. Let me do that. Threat. Let's see what's the... Wait, what'd you... Oh, wait, what? I'm reading the messages now. Where is it? I see no threat. Oh, this is under control, so maybe interface? No. Combat? No. Where would it be? Nameplates, probably. Definitely not stacking nameplates. I definitely want this. This would help me a lot. Under aggro. Aggro display. Whoop. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lua error. Lua error. I can't even do it. Even if I wanted to, apparently the game is not letting me. Let me try that pull one more time. I might have to game it a little bit, but I still think I could do it. I'm stubborn. I feel like I could do it, though. Food equals... Ooh, avocado. I miss avocado. Honestly, if there's one thing, like vegetable I could bring back, it probably would be avocado. Avocado sounds great. Maybe a tank trinket, too, though. Found your stream by browsing WoW on Twitch. Nice to see a main tank tester. Ah, hello. Uh-oh. My Lua errors are going crazy now. Oh, I didn't reset. We could just... No, I might have killed some of the lashers. Oh, yeah. The classic. Well, thank you for stopping by and chatting. I always... I forgot the slash. It's like, I know how to play the game, I promise. Listen, so I know how to play the game. It's somewhere. It's buried somewhere. I've been playing this game for way too long to not know how to do the to do that. Okay, reset dungeon real fast. Go back.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, hello. I'm getting a bit tired, so I won't do any more like keys tonight. But I just want to try this though. Just want to try this one more time. Now that I can actually see my health bar. Uh-oh. I've bugged this out as well. There you go. Okay. Done. Proc 1, proc 2. Okay. To hide those crit error. Yeah. Well, the thing is,
And your fate.
part of the reason I like the changes that they're making to WoW is because that they're doing the right thing. Like, they're trying to make the game that you don't need all these add-ons and all these weak auras, right? What's up, Brennan? I'm attempting to see if I could solo this. Keep in mind, I've had one attempt thus far. The last attempt, I couldn't see my health, so I misplanned my defensives. I still think it might be possible. I'm not 100% positive, though. There's a world where it's not. Yeah, EC is still super bugged. You can't test EC right now. I want to. I really want to know how EC feels. Because I've only been able to play Druid of the Claw. And to be honest, Druid of the Claw just ain't for me. Like, it's not my cup of tea. Like, I'm just not really a huge fan of how Druid of the Claw plays. So, I would be very happy to test EC. But it is very bugged right now. Also, this would be much easier. Significantly easier, in fact, if I had the right talents. But there's not just EC that's bugged. There are other talents that are bugged. And that would make this even better as well. So we'll send this now. And then Incarn has... I need to get a better UI for this, because Incarn's all the way over here, and I can't really see the timer on it. While I'm in Incarn, I don't die. Like 100%, I'm fine while I'm in Incarn. I probably send a global on Soothe. And then after Incarn, this is where I send the Bark Skin and this Dream proc. So I maintain about 2 Iron Fur here. No need for more than that. I pressed it twice on accident. Habit. This is where I would SI right there. And then proc this, number 1. Okay, now it would be a double SI because I've dropped Dreadful Wounds. This is the thing with DOTC, is that sometimes you'll just die. There's really not much you can do about it. Oh, I pulled the other bees. Man, my plan was to get back to Bark and then Healing Potion. I still think that this might be doable if I really gamed it and I didn't pull those extra bees just now. You can see I'm almost back to my second Incarn. I would be back to second Incarn if it wasn't bugged. Currently, that Incarn is bugged, where the extra rage from from Killing Blow doesn't contribute to Ursoc's guidance. Otherwise, that would be about off cooldown there. Okay, so I'll try this again when they fix Guardian Talents. When they fix Guardian Talents, I can definitely solo that. If I can get back to the second Incarn, then I can get them low enough, and then I can soothe off if they get to 10 stacks or whatever. Not bad, not bad. And I obviously do fairly good damage there. All right, I'll take that as a win for now. All right, we'll try that again. All right, I'm tired. I gotta go. I'm gonna go chill, and I got work tonight. Let's see. Obley's not on. Who is on? There's a bunch of WoW gamers on. Can I send you guys to somebody who's not a WoW gamer, and y'all just make her feel nice? She's a very nice streamer. She just started. She's new. She's playing Where Winds Meet. But she is she's a great streamer. She's trying hard, and I know she's trying hard because she's asked me a few questions. I think she's great. Vesp isn't on. Could always send people to Petco, but just go be nice to her. If you'll do me a favor, she's nice. I see her on, and I'm not going to worry too much. Underscore. Great. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want the Discord, it's here. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'll be testing. I have no idea. I didn't get to test Brewmaster yet, so at some point, I'll probably go for that. Thank you for stopping by, Decimate, at the end of stream. You have a wonderful night as well. You have a great night as well. I'm going to send you over. She is quite nice. And I will see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Okay, bye YouTube. If you're still watching on YouTube, by the way, if you're still watching on YouTube, yesterday I forgot to end the YouTube stream. That could have been terrible, but luckily we're okay. Whew. Luckily we're a-okay. So all good. Wait. Clips it, I'm sure.